手放さないリスクはいつもギリギリでパワーになるそう気づいたの情熱に焦がされて見えなくなった時も夢の声導かれ私は行くの誰より今強く駆け抜けたら一番先で笑顔になれる炎スピード熱く体をたぎってくもう何も恐れないで限界なんて必要ないの最速の私になって見果てぬ世界超えてゆけ誰より今強く駆け抜けたら一番先で笑顔になれる炎スピード熱く体をたぎってくもう何も恐れないで限界なんて必要ないの最速の私になって見果てぬ世界超えてゆけ
昔妹とジンジャークッキーを作ってな。
Good.
何度も付き合ったものだよ。
Morning. Happy, it's not Valentine's Day anymore. Definitely not.
ソリに乗るときは気をつけたまえ。
But the Valentine's Day event is still going on here in game.
まさに大暴走というやつだ。
So we're just gonna go check out the story now. And then afterward we're going to play with Bakushin because I just think it's the most appropriate given what I have at the moment.
失敗
Alright.
技術レベルの向上が必須です
Episode 1 of the Peak of Confection. Entering the Chocolatier Contest. Oh boy, the Chocolatier Contest.
チョコレートの甘みスポンジの柔らかさともに正確臨機応変な対応が必要な九分立ても感覚を取り戻せたようですザッハトルテ完成調整完了出場に問題はないでしょう
Oh boy. Oh boy, hope we're getting some delicious chocolate from Flash. Good.
栄冠のパティスリー
The Peak of Confection! A few hours earlier, things went terribly wrong.
優春チョコレートコンテストへの出場者今年も大募集
Woo! Spring Choice Chocolatier! To think in your 150 polls, you would not get me Hono Bourbon's Valentine. Instead, you got Aishin Flash and the other SSR copies you do not need. RIP!
これはスイーツの頂点へでおなじみ優春製菓主催のチョコレートの祭典で執り行われるイベントの一つ
I'm actually not intending to pull on the Valentine's banner. I'm saving my cares for later on.
チョコレートの博覧会に巨大スイーツバイキング各国のパティシエによるスイーツパフォーマンスに並ぶ大人気企画全国の学校から出場者が集う学生成果コンテストだ出場権は早い者勝ち学園の代表者として ぜひ検討してほしい。
What? Am I saving for Almond Eye by any chance?
確かに参加申し込みを
I don't think I am. No. No, I'm not.
エントリー自体はもう1名来たからになりますね。
I don't think so. I have a list of what I am saving for right now. Let me actually, I think now is probably not a bad time to bring it up. I want to finish the story first.
そういえばフラッシュさんは卒業後ご実家のケーキ屋さんを継ぐと伺ったことがあります。今回はそのあたりの腕試しですか？
Aw, gonna take over your bakery business, your family's bakery business. That's cute.
というより、実は優秀成果が実家の取引先であるため、日頃の恩返しができればと考え参加を決めました。だからこそ中途半端な参加はできません。コンテストを盛り上げ、次の大会への架け橋となる、そのくらいの意気込みでいます。
そうでしたか。素敵な意気込みですね。
ありがとうございます。それではもう一人の方がいらしたらご連絡いただけますと。
失礼します。優秀チョコレートコンテストの参加申し込み
Wow,
はこ
what
ちらでしょうか？
timing.
それでは第1回優秀チョコレートコンテスト対策会議を開始します。アジェンダについては資料をご確認ください。まずはルールの確認です。優秀チョコレートコンテストでは各チームでテーマに沿ったレシピを事前に準備します。
Alright, seems simple enough.
そして当日会場にて作業を行います。制限時間は5時間、出場者は2名。準備期間中は助っ人の募集が3名まで可能です。
Okay,
ついで
sounds
ユニ
fun
フォ
and
ームの
simple.
発注手順について私から展開します。ユニフォームは出場者2名に学園より支給されます。
Are uniforms really necessary? I mean, sure, they put you up on, hey, we're all on this team, but
カタログから各自デザインのベースを選出し、サイズを記入の上、7日以内に手綱さんへ用紙を提出します。
and I'm not a chocolatier, so what do I know?
ありがとうございます。ユニフォームの支給はありがたいですね。最適化された服装の方がより効率的に動けますから。続きましてテーマの再確認および今後のフローについてです。今年のテーマは学び屋をイメージしたチョコスイーツ。
School-themed chocolate dessert. So you could make a chocolate miniature replica of Tracing Academy and probably win.
抽象的なテーマであり表現の方法は多岐にわたります。つまりアイディアの数が多いほど選択肢が広がり有利であると言えます。まずは助っ人を集めより多くのアイディアのもとデザイン画に着手、試作を重ねるといった手法が最も効率的かと。
計算中。ご提案の形が最も効率が良いと判断。異議はありません。
Wait, sorry, I think I blanked for a second. We most efficient start by finding helpers, gathering ideas, and testing them as we work our design. Yeah, okay.
では3分程度の休憩の後トレーニングスケジュールを確認し空き時間を算出、具体的なスケジュールを作成しましょう。
Alright. They're figuring out a schedule down to the minute. I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
了解しました。
これは雑談ですが、ブルボンさんはお菓子作りに興味があるんですか？
Ooh.
興味があるとは少々異なります。試作5度目。スポンジの弾力が理想より 13% 不足。ステータス 失敗を確認。より高度なスキルが必要と判断。
13% less bouncing. Unacceptable.
年に一度のバレンタイン、友チョコの用意はマスト。日頃伝えきれない感謝を最高のチョコで伝えよう。
Valentine.
ライスさん、バクシン王さん、フラワーさん、複数名への贈呈を希望。迅速に効果的なトレーニング方法を検索。優春チョコレートコンテスト。
Well,
つまりスキルアップを望むため参加しました。目標レベルはコンテストに勝利できる程度。
that's adorable.
したがってターゲットは優春チョコレートコンテストの最優秀賞です。
You're also thinking of making a one-on-one copy of Tracing Academy and their high-end quality training facilities and tracks, but it seems like it wasn't a one-on-one copy of Tracing Academy. Oh no.
なるほど。
安心ですか？
私の参加理由は優秀成果への恩返しです。目標は最優秀賞であり、それ以外は視野にありません。
Alright, so Aishin Flash is playing to win.
チーム戦
Good.
においてゴールの一本化は必要不可欠。改めてよろしくお願いします。
Let's reach
共にスイーツの頂点へ。
Let's reach the peak of confection together! She said the line!
はい。
紫のビオラにピンクのパンジー寄せ植えお姉さんたちに喜んでもらえたらいいな。
Uh-oh. Meanwhile...
大丈夫？フラワーちゃん。
大丈夫です。ちょっとプランターが大きくて足元が見えなかっただけで。そっか、だったら私たちが持っていくよ。あっちに運べばいい？でも
Oh.
平気平気。またこけさせたらやだもん。フラワーちゃんまだ体小さいんだししょうがないって。
I think... I'm sure she appreciates the help, but I feel like this is not quite what she wants to hear.
すみません。
If that makes
しっかり
sense.
していたいのに、またお世話になっちゃった。
I was trying to do it on my own, but somebody helped me out again. Why is everyone so nice?
フラワーさんの姿を視認。こんにちは。突然ですがお願いしたいことがあります。
Identity
優
confirmed.
春チョコレートコンテストの助っ人をお願いできませんか？
助っ人ですか？その私なんかでいいんですか？
もちろんです。あなたの調理スキルをぜひ貸してください。
Let's go!
というわけでお手伝いをさせていただきます。精一杯頑張ります。よろしくお願いします。
はあはあ、私も同様ぜひとも手を借りたいとのことで、すべて私にお任せあれです。
Woo! And here's our subject, our star of today's show, Sakura
お二人
Bakushino.
ともちょうど余暇も十分にあるとのことでご快諾いただけました。
Hooray.
心強いです。お二人ともどうぞよろしくお願いします。実は私も一人私にはない発想を持つ方をお呼びしています。
One more member, oh boy.
あー、手伝ったら甘いもんめっちゃ食べられるってまあ。
We all love chocolates, but I feel like your heart may not, your head may be in the wrong place.
それでは短い期間になりますが、よろしくお願いいたします。
Yay. So when do we get cool uniforms? Alright, so banners I was saving for, actually. I shared this wish list on my last stream. Let me just bring it up. Find the button for it. Here it is. Right. So I just wanted to share. Originally, my plan was that after I'm gonna pull for Wedding, Current Chain, and Fine Motion during the summer. And then after that, I was going to pull for the Throne's Assemblage. However, I did a bit of research earlier, and I discovered that the Throne's Assemblage is very good for about 2 weeks. Afterwards, the new scenario starts, and then it's pretty much just left to the curb. So I decided, instead of going for that, we're just gonna save my carats for the next scenario when it starts. Fine. Alright, so then, I just wanted to share that. And now back to the story. Trial and error. Oh boy, I love trial and error. I know Ice and Flash is in the group, but I only see the 3 people here. A few hours earlier.
それでは早速ですが、第2回優春チョコレートコンテスト対策会議を始めます。司会進行は私、美穂のブルボンが務めます。
Alright.
待って、それあのユニフォーム？やっばー、クオリティ。
Oh, those are cool uniforms. When did we get uniforms? You don't.
ええ、素晴らしい出来栄えで私も驚いています。普段から袖を通し着慣れておくべきと2人で判断しました。
やっぱりそのデザインすごく似合ってます。素敵です、ブルボンさん。
恐縮です。選択の際、こちらが最も私に適しているとご助言いただきありがとうございました。
と、開始時間を1分過ぎました。早速取り掛かりましょ
Oh
うか。
god, they're 1 minute off schedule. The entire thing's ruined now.
今年のテーマは学び屋をイメージしたスイーツです。
学び屋ですか。
これについて事前に全校生徒へ向けてトレセン学園からイメージされるものについてアンケートを実施しました。
Just make a chocolate miniature model of Tracing Academy. How hard can that be?
うち上位かつ作成が可能なモチーフグラウンドを選出しデザイン画を作成しました。
Or make a model of the track. That also works.
本番5日前までに詳細なレシピの完成を目標にしています。トライアル&エラーを重ねつつ到達できればと。これに加え他に作成したいものがある方はそちらをお願いします。我々の思いつかないものをご提案いただくのは大変助かります。
じゃあ私チャレンジしてみてもいいですか？
もちろんです。それでは私とブルボンさんと爆心王さん、フラワーさんとジョーダンさんの二手に分かれて作成しましょう。
生クリーム担当ですか。お任せください。世界最速で立ててみせましょう。
Alright!
爆心王さん、泡立て器も冷やしてあるものが冷蔵庫にありますので、そちらを。
了解いたしました。ちめかい。
Are you sure that's the fridge, not the freezer?
すみません。温かいとクリームの乳脂肪の構造が柔らかくなり、結果的に空気を抱えづらくなってしまうんです。
Dang, they have this thing down to a scientific process. Using a warm whisk weakens the structure of the fats in the cream, making it harder to contain air. I will try to remember this and then immediately forget it.
メモリに記録。勉強になります。
すごい。知識も手つきもフラッシュさんってプロみたい。あ、見てる場合じゃないや。せっかく誘ってもらったんだもん。ちゃんとお役に立たなきゃ。
Make yourself useful, Flower. What are you gonna be doing, Flower?
試作品完成の目標時間になりました。各試作品の品評を開始します。それではフラッシュさんからお願いします。
はい。こちらはグラウンドを模したスコップケーキです。実際のグラウンドをミニチュアにする形で表現しています。
Okay, sorry, I'm just lost. Trifle? You don't mean like truffle? Hold on. Trifle. Oh no, trifle is an actual dish. According to Wikipedia, trifle is a layered dessert of English origin. The usual ingredients are a thin layer of ladyfingers or sponge cake soaked in sherry or another fortified wine, a fruit element, fresh or jelly, custard, and whipped cream layered in that ascending order in a glass dish. The contents of a trifle are highly variable and many varieties exist, some foregoing fruit entirely and instead using other ingredients such as chocolate, coffee, or vanilla. The sponge and fruit layers may be suspended in fruit-flavored jelly, and these ingredients are usually arranged to produce 3 or 4 layers. The assembled dessert can be topped with whipped cream or, more traditionally, syllabub, which I don't know what it is, but links to another page, and I'm not going to read that now. It's another kind of cream. Alright. So you made a trifle based on the training grounds.
ついでフラワーさんとジョーダンさんの試作品を試飲評価します。
Oh shoot.
試作
I
品
have to
は
take my meds. Where's the cake, Flower? Where's the cake, Nishono Flower?
ごめんなさい。作るのはあのフラッシュさんの力になれるもの。だったらレベルが高いものの方がいいよね。
I feel like she might be overthinking it a little bit here.
私たちはオペラを作ってみましょう。艶のあるチョコレートケーキでトレセン学園の重厚さが表現できると思うんです。
An opera cake? Right, now I have to look this up too. Wikipedia opera cake. Ah! Opera cake is a French cake made with layers of almond sponge cake soaked in coffee syrup, layered with gache and coffee, French buttercream, and covered in a chocolate glaze. It's kind of like a several layers of different cake onto another. Traditionally, the word opera is also written on top of the chocolate glaze. Edible gold leaf is sometimes added to the presentation. Neat! I'm learning so much about chocolate and desserts today. Confections today. What are you surprised? You surprised that desserts confections can get so complicated? Jordan, you thought we were just making a simple at-home cake? Well, apparently you thought wrong.
バタークリーム、ガナッシュクリーム、コーヒーシロップ、グラサージュ準備よし。生地もしっかり冷えました。
Alright!
あねえ、ほぼフラワーちゃんが作ってくれてんじゃん。あとはなんだっけ、これ組み立てるんだっけ。
私、やらせていただきますね。
Put it all together, and we're gonna get...
そーっと、そーっと。よし、コーヒーシロップ塗り終わりました。次はバタークリームを。
Gently. Don't mess up.
あれ、固まっちゃってる。
They messed up.
そっか、ゆっくりしすぎちゃった。
Oh no!
ひとまず湯煎で溶かさなきゃ。
Oh no, it's falling apart! So we don't have a cake anymore. Hooray!
慌てた拍子に生地を落としてしまって完成しなかったんです。ごめんなさい。
そうだったんですか。気づかずに申し訳ありませんでした。ただお菓子作りに失敗はつきものです。どうか気を落とさないでください。
I'm sorry, I'm thinking back, I actually did skim through Aishin Flash's story when she was, a while back when she was a banner character. And I'm just thinking how she was very obsessed with getting everything with perfection. And now she's a bit more tolerable. Failure is all part of the baking process. Maybe I'm wrong, but are we sure this is the same character?
はい、すみません。腰を折ってしまいましたね。試作品の確認の方進めてください。
But what is there to evaluate? Your cake is gone.
それについてなんですが、一度形にしてみて改めて気づかされました。果たしてこれでトレセン学園を表現しきれているでしょうか。
You're not sure if it's enough? It will never be enough.
多種多様なコースを兼ね備えるグラウンド、決して間違いではないのですが、ただ学園の見たままというか、皆さんの意見も伺わせてください。このスコップケーキを見た際、トレセン学園を表現していると感じられますか？
トレセン学園を。
I'm getting the impression that this is not, whatever they're looking at is not Tracing Academy right now, or screaming it.
ありがとうございます。確信しました。これでは最優秀賞には届きません。
Well, guess we're gonna have to throw it out. Start over from scratch.
もう一歩先のトレセン学園たる概念の表現でなければならないのかと。すみません。終了時間30分20秒前ですね。試食と片付けに移りましょう。また次回よろしくお願いいたします。
Alright, see you again tomorrow.
よし。ウェイ、下がってね。大丈夫？
あ、ジョーダンさん。ちょっとだけもっとしっかりしなきゃなって思って、それだけですので、ご心配おかけしちゃってすみません。
Oh no, don't go away!
あ、 わしてんじゃん。
Alright, time for the struggle. Struggle.
だから楽しいことして美味しいもん食えばさ、鳥も上がるっしょ。トレーナーとのいざこざも聞いちゃるし、バーガー食い行こうぜ。
Burger? I'd want a burger.
ごめん。とりあえず元気出すって私にはできないの。だから今はいいや。ありがとうね。
What kind of classmate wouldn't turn down a burger? Hello? Aw, poor Jordan.
成長してね。くそ、下手くそ。
Ooh, carrots! Episode 3. One school. Many, many, many lifestyles.
学び屋をイメージしたスイーツ。
Hey, Ice and Flash, question. You're not sleeping in your confectionery uniform, are you?
お父さん？ハロー？
やあ、シャッツィ。実はね、優秀成果の営業担当の方にコンテストのことを聞いたんだ。調子はどうだい？
How nice of the German horse's German father to learn Japanese so that she could speak with her German daughter.
はい、万事順調です。必ず素晴らしい結果を残し、コンテストを盛り上げてみせます。
そうか、なるほど。フラッシュ、シュバルツベルダー・キルシュトルテを知っているね。
はい。シュバルツバルト地方の黒い森をモチーフに特産品のさくらんぼの蒸留酒を使用したメーカーですよね。
Cake.
ああ、諸説あるが、クリームが森の積雪を、チョコチップが落ち葉を、さくらんぼで産業を表現していると言われている。
Well, that's neat.
私はシュワルツベルダー出身ではないが、キルシュトルテを食べると黒い森を感じられるんだ。冷たい雪、うっそうとした森、さくらんぼ畑。これらがあの場所に古くからあり、愛されてきたのだと思うと心がくすぐられる。
お父さん。
トレセン学園にはまだ何百年もの歴史も特産品もない。だからキルシュトルテほどの深みを出すことは難しいかもしれない。
See, we have a cake based on the Black Forest that has been around for centuries. Unlike Trace Academy, which has only been around for a few decades. Good luck figuring a cake out for that. Bye!
ただ心をくすぐるものはあるはずだ。君のような素晴らしい生徒が集う素晴らしい学園なんだから。私が君ならそういったところを探ってみるかな。
つまり選ぶべきモチーフはレース、グラウンドなどのシンプルなものではなく、心をくすぐる何かでなければならない。
I still think a miniature version of, I don't know, the Tracing Academy or the training ground, the track would have been cute and acceptable. But apparently it's not the peak of confection.
そこで一つ皆さんに質問です。トレセン学園における心をくすぐるもの、つまり魅力とは何だと思いますか？
ふ
What is the spirit of Tracer Academy?
オーダーを達成するため必要なものが揃っているところです。
They're all saying different things, aren't they?
少々予想外です。ここまで多様とは。
Amusingly, they didn't even try to translate this.
オーダーを達成するため必要なものが揃っているところです。
モチーフに落とし込む要素は一つが望ましいです。多様ならば取捨選択、もしくは共通点を見つけ一つにまとめる必要があります。
Oh boy, trying to find the common
まずは
thread.
個
What
人面談な
fun!
どで詳細を伺い、そちらをもとに一つに絞りモチーフを決定する。
Excuse me.
そういったフローでいかがでしょうか。
1点提案です。個人面談よりより効率的なメソッドがあります。
Oh, hi!
おはようございます。
爆心王さん、7時50分より正門前に立ち、30分間登校する生徒に挨拶運動を行うと。
Alright, 10:50, Bakushin stands to go.
私の毎朝の日課になります。挨拶はすべての基本。優等生ならば当然です。
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that she's class president. It's not that I didn't. It's not that I forgot. It's just that I've kind of convinced myself that her only real responsibilities are turning the lights of the classroom on and off.
お昼です。皆さん、国語の宿題を回収しますよ。私の手の上へ。さあさあどうぞ。
お、そっか。いつもありがとね。助かるわ、バクちゃん。
そうでしょう、そうでしょう。頼りになるでしょう。
Her only real responsibility is turning the classroom lights on and off, but she goes above and beyond to actually help people out. That is my firm belief right now.
爆心心。クラスの頼れる爆心心。しっかり勉強爆心心。と走って爆心心。さて、夜の爆心体操も終わったところですし、それではまた明日。おやすみなさい。
We're still here.
百聞は一見にしかず。なるほど。本当に模範的であるべく生活していらっしゃいましたね。
Are you sure she ain't putting her best foot forward in that interview?
爆心王さんがこの学園生活でどういったことを考えているのか、個人面談よりはるかに高い精度で理解できました。
Although that being said, I'm pretty sure it's Bakushin we're talking about. She's probably like this 24/7.
理解が深いほどモチーフの再構築に役立ちます。このメソッドで引き続き生活を疑似体験することを提案します。
眠すぎ。
Toshin Jordan.
なんであんたら？あ、そっか。今日はそういうあれだったっけ？
So, let's see a day in your life, shall we?
めえ。天気いいし、今日最高じゃね？
Oh,
うっせ。何 なした？
おげ、課題やんの忘れてた。やべえ。
I feel like Tosin Jordan isn't the best example of a student. Though she means well.
待って、これかわいすぎ。欲しい。あー、ダメだ、金足りんわ。
Oh no. You're poor.
ジョーダン、中指かけてね。爪。マジじゃん。私、爪が勝利の秘訣だからさ。ケア用品どこだ？
Can you afford anything in the nail care aisle?
美容への興味が強く、特に爪の手入れに積極的でした。友人の多さも印象的でしたね。なるほど。
最後は私ですね。
Okay.
頑張ります。そのよろしくお願いします。
Let's go, Nishono Flower.
おはようフラワーちゃん。ごめん、昨日出た課題わかんなくてちょっと教えてほしいんだけどさ。
Oh yeah, apparently I do remember the little mini one-panel comic where Flower is very good at writing down notes, apparently. Kind of wish she was in my class when I was studying game design.
はい、もちろんです。私でよければ。お昼ご飯はいつもお弁当を作ってきているんです。お天気がいい日は中庭で食べたりもします。それで実は今日はお二人にもお弁当を作ってきたんです。なのでよかったら一緒に食べませんか？
Yay. Aw, how generous.
実は今年は畑をちょっとだけ借りてイチゴを植えているんです。春になったらみんなで食べようって思って。一通りチェックしたらトレーニングへ行っています。こんな感じでしょうか？ちゃんと参考になれましたか？
もちろんです。葉が元気で素晴らしいです。こちらの管理もお一人でされているんですか？
基本はそうですね。でも越冬の準備とかはやっぱり難しくて、一人でできればよかったんですけど。
Woo, carrots in the garden. Episode 4, Quintessence. Have we figured out the secret?
さて、現在15時0分。
Excuse me.
3名分の生活の体験が終了しました。しかし、理解すればするほどバラバラでしたね。
Well, it's no wonder. You've gathered data from 3 very different people.
ここからモチーフに落とし込む要素を一つに絞る作業へ移る予定でしたが、少々難解な気配がします。
I feel like we can simplify this answer very quickly and easily with just a picture of an Umamusume running in their track uniform.
手法を提案させていただきたいです。明日の午前後、寮のキッチンへ来てください。
約束の時間になりました。野菜ケーキ、ドーナツ、ミルフィーユをしに。これは
Vegetable cake? I know fruit cake, but vegetable cake? I just want to make sure I'm on the right page here. Yeah, it kind of looks like what I imagined a vegetable cake to look like from Google Images. spinach cake. Why would anyone eat that? Carrot cake, maybe.
バクシン王さん、ジョーダンさん、フラワーさんの生活を体験して得たイメージから作成したお菓子です。
Hold on. Vegetable cake, donuts, and millefeuille. I have to look these up because I don't know what they are. A classic French pastry, traditionally consisting of 3 layers of crisp puff pastry. I'm just trying to figure out which is which. I'm kind of guessing Jordan is the donuts. And Sakura Bakushino's vegetable cake. So flour would be the millefeuille by a process of elimination. That's my guess.
両親がたまにこういった方法で思考を整理し、新作を開発していたので、それを真似ました。
That's adorable. Organizing your thoughts by making pastries based on what you know.
記憶をたどるだけではなく、視覚情報からモチーフへ落とし込むべき要素を探し出せればと考えています。
なるほど。オーダーを受理しました。詳細の説明を願えますか？
左側はバクシン王さんをイメージしたものです。模範であろうとする姿からヒントを得、健康に良い野菜ケーキを作成しました。
Okay, I was right on the vegetable cake.
中央はジョーダンさんをイメージした
And I was right on the donuts.
ネイルと賑やかな学園生活をモチーフに作成しました。
Darn, now I want a donut.
そして右側がフラワーさんの優しさをイメージしたミルフィーユです。色味は花壇の花の色を参考にしました。
スキャン終了。まさに三種三様ですね。模範、ネイル、花、にぎやか、優しさ。
Standard, exemplary standards, nails, flowers, a bustling social life, kindness.
すみません。共通点の発見、または取捨選択に1時間程度解析時間が必要と判断します。時間をいただいてもよろしいでしょうか？
I still think we can simplify this with just a picture, an image of a cake in the shape of a running Umamusume.
もちろんです。しかし、お菓子作りはトライアル&エラー。分かってはいましたが、なかなかはかどりませんね。コンテストまであと8日と19時間55分。モチーフは少なくとも本日中には決定したいところですが。
Dang, she's got time down to a minute.
と14時56分になりました。トレーニングへ向かわなければ。モチーフについてはまた後ほど。
Oh no, time to train.
それではまたトレーニング後。
素晴らしい。今日は天気が晴れていて爆心日和ですね。
Bakushin weather.
あれは
爆心王さんの姿をゲートに確認。並走の準備中と推測します。
1、2、3、4。あ、ミスった。今日販路だったわ。
Bye bye, Jordan.
フラワーさんにジョーダンさんも。
若干の衝撃を確認。どうしましたか？
いえ、トレーニングの時間ですから 当然ではあるのですが、あんなにバラバラの生活を送っていたのに、時間になれば同様にトレーニングを行うのだなと。
Off they go. There she goes. Full Bakushin mode.
お、さすが素晴らしいスタートダッシュです。バクシオ
Alright.
でもあれ 3000m の並走らしいよ。スプリンターなのに相変わらずチャレンジャーだよね。
Oh, she's gonna die. We've all seen my animation. She's going to die. Wait, she's not dying?
バクシ
No, wait, no, she's sputtering.
あー、もうちょっとだけどね、両切れか。ナイスファイトだよ、いいじゃん。
Oh, maybe? Oh no! Oh no! No! Bakushin! No! I've been healed!
勝てませんでした。不甲斐なし。
Poor Bakushin. I feel really bad about not letting her ever run long distance races until now.
しかし、くよくよはいたしません。だって私、優等生ですから。皆さんの模範になるために、次こそ必ず勝利をつかむのです。バクシン、バクシン、バクシン。
And she immediately has her energy back.
バクシン王さん、
やべえ、乳酸がやべえ。
Oh no, you kind of need those legs in order to run.
まだまだ。さい、もう一本。
今日のメニューはスタートダッシュとスプリントドリル、テンポ走でフォームの確認だよね。よし、頑張るぞ。
Alright, off you go, Flower.
フラッシュさん、
勝ちたい。
The desire to win.
勝ちたい。
わかりました。勝ちたいなんです。この学園の生徒は勝ちたい。
Oh!
誰もが
I didn't realize it before. It's so obvious. Every student in this academy wants to be the best. Everyone here wants to run faster than everyone else. How did I not think of that before?
すみません。説明を省略してしまいました。トレセン学園に在籍するすべての生徒が持っている共通点の話です。バクシン王さんは学園生活では常に模範であろうとしています。その思いはレースでも同様。だから必ずレースは勝ちたい。ジョーダンさんは常に爪の状態を気にかけています。ドレスアップの意図のみではなく勝利のためでもあります。
私、爪が勝利の秘訣だからさ。ケア用品どこだ？
My nails are the secret to success? Toasted Jordan. I mean, yes, they do boost your physical appearance, and I do know that your obsession with nail care is kind of related to your real life equivalent. But is it really that key to your success?
フラワーさんは人を喜ばせることが好きなウマ娘。それは花壇の様子から見て取れました。それはレースでも同様なのでしょう。
みんなをもっと喜ばせるために強くなれるところです。
生活模様こそ異なりますが、誰もが勝ちたい思いを根底に持ち、生活にも溶け込ませている。それこそがトレセン学園なんです。
What our school is all about! Winning!
おはようございます。昨夜デザイン画を作成しました。助っ人の皆さんにも進捗は周知しています。11時より合流予定です。
Our meeting is scheduled for 11 a.m. I hope everyone's ready.
コンテストまであと7日と1時間2分。今週末の目標はデザイン画と大まかなレシピの決定。
So just a little more than a week. We've still got time.
頑張りましょう、ブルボンさん。
はい。
We've got like 3 episodes left. We'll make it.
ココアスポンジを重ね3段ケーキを作成しました。斜めにカットし、頂上から
Sponges.
下まで一本の道を作っています。
3-tier cake layering chocolate sponges. There's a road running diagonally down the cake from top to bottom. Hold on, I kind of want to draw this just so that I understand what we're all looking at. I'm just suddenly in the mood here. Shoot. Here's the GIMP window. I still have the wish list open, but we're gonna put that away and put out a blank canvas. New. Let's do 1000 by 1000 pixels. Okay. So what we're looking at is a 3-layer cake. With a road running up it. This is what I imagine. Got a little Umamusume at the top. I just recognized the music that's playing in the background. It's I believe it's the season 2 OP, which I don't remember the name of. This looks like a tasty cake. I'd probably eat this. Oh, I imagine trying to think of how we could go extra with this, like have the crowd cheering you on in the different layers that aren't making up the path. Okay. Oh, it was a fun little exercise. Alright, put that away. Back to game. So, we got 3-tier cake.
あとは抹茶のグラサージュとケーキでデコレーションを施し、仕上げにローリエの模様を
Decorating with
書き込んで
matcha
いければ
frosting
と。
and etching laurel leaf pattern. I didn't think of that. I'm not going to.
これだと生徒それぞれが勝利を望んでいる表現にはなっていませんね。
Oh,
デザインから練り直してもう一度。
I thought it was a cool design, but I guess we're gonna have to scrap this. Oh, what? Maybe we just need to add what, more Umas running on the cake as well. Is that what we're missing? I don't know.
すみません。休憩時刻を3分経過してしまいました。気分転換に入りましょう。気分転換終了まで
Yeah, 1 minute
あ
and
と
13
1
seconds.
分13秒。3分程度ならと思いましたが、やはり少々冷えますね。
Bit chilly, isn't it? Sorry, I'm just looking out my window right now. Yep, there's still snow on the ground. And it's probably freezing out.
フラッシュさん、これは雑談ですが、フラッシュさんの表情、発言を解析したところ、ステータス、熱中を確認しました。
Passionate?
少々意外でした。これまでは比較的フラットな様子だったので。
She's invested.
それは少々気恥ずかしいのですが、この学園では誰もが勝ちたいと願っている。そのことに少しばかり心を打たれました。
Oh yeah. Not only does everyone want to win the race, but Aishin Flash wants to win the confectionery contest. Wow!
心を打たれたですか。
当たり前のようで当たり前ではない現象です。負けてもいい、学園にいられるだけでもいい、そう思う生徒がいてもおかしくない。
Okay, that's true. For Harura's case, she is really just happy to be here. Up until her final race in the Arime Kinen, if I recall. She gets sad because she didn't win!
しかし思えばそういった子に出会ったことはありません。自ら努力しひたむきに勝利を追う子ばかりです。この学園は私の人生計画の一部。これに変化はありませんが、ここで得られるものの数は想定の数倍にも及びそうです。私は実家の取引先への恩返しのために参加を決意しました。私はトレセン学園に敬意を表したい。この学園の素晴らしさを皆さんに伝えたい。そう思うんです。
ステータス、メモリが言語化されたことにより急激な変化が生じたと解析。これはステータス戸惑いと。
Oh no. Bourbon's having trouble processing.
共感、いえ、共感以上に胸が熱く興奮状態にあると仮定。これは
ブルボンさん。なるほど。なんだかますます気恥ずかしいですね。
ウェーイ、そこの寒そうな女子。
Way! It's Jordan!
お待たせしました。
Oh,
最強の
hi
差し入れ
everybody
を持
else.
って助っ人に参りましたよ。なるほど、みんなが共通して持っている勝ちたいという気持ちを表現したお菓子ですか。
I still think that the layer cake that I drew is probably the best one we could come up with. I don't know how else we can represent the desire to win. So,
はい。多様に思えた皆さんもその先には同様のゴールがありました。日々の過ごし方も努力の仕方も異なりながら、それぞれの方法で同じゴールを目指していたんです。それを表現できればと。
なるほどね。
ジョーダンさん、どうされましたか？
あたしらの生活ってこんな違うんだなーって。まず起きる時間からバラバラすぎっしょ。
oh, I just realized Jordan was probably reading the notes that Flash and Bourbon took while she was stalking everyone the past few days.
ええ。考え方、友人関係、食事の内容、3名とも驚くほど様々でした。おそらく全生徒分収集しても同様の結果になるでしょう。何か思うところが？
いや、てか目からなんだっけ、カラコンずれたる的な。
目から鱗ですか？
What was that? Yeah, it's like, what was it? Highlighter? What was it? Highlightening? Enlightening?
あ、それ
Enlightening.
フラワーちゃん、ちょっとさ、今日一緒にランチ行かね。
What brought this up?
ランチですか？
Where are you going with this, Jordan? I feel like she's going some, ooh, carrots. The beauty at your fingertips. Oh no! She's going to do flower's nails! Everyone panic!
今日はさ、フラワーちゃんにやりてえことあって。
やりてえこと？
そう、ネイル
Flower, panic. Panic!
大丈夫、ここの店長マジ理解あってさ、匂いきつくないならネイルも OK って言われてっから。
As long as the nail polish doesn't smell too strong. This just randomly reminds me of this long time ago, back when I was in elementary school. This new girl got introduced to my class, and one day she came in wearing a very, very strong perfume, which everyone could smell. It's not that it was bad, but it was kind of distracting. And so the teacher, I think, had to talk to her and say, please don't wear strong perfume while in school. Okay? Please?
つか色とかさ、どれがいい？やっぱあげんならピンク？
Pink. Not a bad choice, but I feel like it kind of basic. Your flesh is already kind of pink, maybe? I feel like you could go a little bit bolder. Maybe a deeper red or purple.
ピンクは好きですけど、というかどうして？
いや、なんかさ、ずっと悩んでるっぽかったじゃん。分かってたんだけど、いい言葉出てこんくて、逆に傷つけたらどうしよう的なさ。
I feel like this is kind of her love language.
つうか
Doing her
下手で
nails.
励ますのとか、私言葉知らんしバカだし、特におとなしい子はわかんねえの。 前もクラスの子を励まそうとして失敗しちゃってさ、とりあえず元気出すってできないとか言われちゃって。
Oh yeah, recalling that one flashback. I don't know what that student was on about. Who wouldn't want a burger at any time ever?
すぐに他の子が励まし言ってしたらすぐ元気になって、もう無力感つうの。
I'm gonna be honest with you, Jordan. I think there's a slight chance that that student just did not like you for some reason, and just was just too polite to say that.
けどでもみんなと同じでさ、やっぱ元気になってほしいって思ってんのね。
ジョーダンさん、
学校生活もさ、みんな違うんじゃん。ならさ、言葉だって違ってよくね？私のやり方でいいじゃん。だから一丁上がるやつ塗っちゃろうって思ったの。つうわけで、はい、手貸しな。
Wait, is she painting like little flowers on her nails? That's actually cute.
ありがとうございます。そんな風に考えてくれてたなんて気づかなくて。気づけなくてすみません。
すみませんとかいいよ。なんか私はバカだけどダメじゃないし、だったらフラワーちゃんも小さいからってダメなわけなくね？違ってていいんだったらそうじゃん。別にダメじゃないよ。フラワーちゃんにしかやれんこともあるっしょ。
We're all unique. There's stuff only you can do. Just like how Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer was the one who had to light the way for Santa's sleigh.
ね？まあ、やれることあったらさ、何でもすっからさ、言ってよ。
じゃあ一つだけご相談していいですか？その
Oh.
最高じゃね？
What did you just ask her for?
本当ですか？じゃあちょっと頑張ってみます。
Whoa, it's going up.
もごっくん。やはり冬はお鍋に限りますね。やや、ブルボンさん。
Oh, Bourbon, I just noticed you were here. What's up?
バクシン王さん、フラッシュさん、昼
Oh, wait,
休
no.
憩中
Bourbon
に
just
失礼しま
walked in.
す。フラッシュさんへ
Bourbon
リクエ
just
スト
walked in.
があります。
For some reason, I just confused Bourbon and Flash. I don't know how or why.
どうしましたか？
自作のレシピについてアドバイスをいただきたいです。最高の友チョコを目指しているのですが、こちらです。
Best chocolate possible. Oh boy.
おお、なんともジュルリとなりそうな。
確かに美味しそうなマカロンですね。マカロンのポイントはマカロナージュです。効率的に気泡を整えることが必要です。
Macarons.
そこで
Put into. I haven't had a good macaron in a while. Long while.
なるほど。メモリへの記録を開始します。
Woo, carrots. Episode 4, Aiming for the Peak.
おはようございます。コンテストまであと6日と1分です。
6 days and 1 minute left. Less than a week. Everyone panic.
本日はデザイン画の作成から着手、決定までを目標にしています。引き続きよろしくお願いします。
Goal is to start design and finalize it within the day. Worst case, we have like a few more days to fall back on. Right? We have to actually make the confection. Do we need to make the confection the day of the contest? Or can we make it ahead of time? I imagine they want us to make it during the contest. They said they had a 5-hour time limit while the contest was on.
すみません。1点。フラワーさんの姿が見当たりませんが。
Uh-oh, Flower's gone.
あーごめん、リボンつけてから来るっつってた。ちょっと遅れるかも。
Put on the ribbons? What ribbons? Jordan, what ribbons?
リボン。
What ribbons?
遅れてしまってすみません。フラッシュさん、ブルボンさん、よかったら
Oh,
お二人にと思ってジョー
little
ダンさんが手伝ってくれ
cupcakes.
たんです。
Little Uma cupcakes. Where are they? Are they supposed to be Bourbon and Flash?
私たちをお菓子にしてくれていましたよね。お二人の分もあるとご自分のことが外から見えて
They are Bourbon and
ヒン
Flash.
トになるかなと思って。
Just for a second, I saw the pink. I thought this was Harara. But no, Bourbon and Flash. That makes more sense.
それにその一番は私が作ってもらって嬉しかったので。あともう少しだけですがよろしくお願いします。私を誘ってくれてありがとうございました。
こちらこそありがとうございます。私こんなに真面目な顔をしているでしょうか。
さすがはフラワーさんです。
Oh yeah, Bakushin's here
そう
too.
だ、私たちのお菓子と並べてみませんか。ね、やばくないこれ。産ませてあげていい。
Oh boy.
素晴らしい。
Inspired!
すみません。ステータス興奮に陥っていました。フラワーさん素晴らしいです。ひらめきました。
ありがとうございます。
勝ちたいを表現できるお菓子、私たちを模したカップケーキでのカップケーキタワーはいかがでしょう。
A cupcake tower. That's only 5 cupcakes.
カップケーキでさまざまな生徒、台座で勝利を表現し、トレセン学園の勝ちたいを表現するのです。
なるほど。確かにそれであればどちらも表現可能、かつ時間内に制作可能です。
I still think the chocolate sponge cake earlier would have been the way to go. But everyone seems to be latching onto this cupcake tower idea, so alright
カ
then.
ップケーキタワー、そちらで参りましょう。ありがとうございます、フラワーさん。
よかったです。
And so, the final 6-day stretch begins. Where are we now?
課題は各カップケーキの際。本日はこちらのカフェテリアでケーキのデザインについて勉強させていただきましょう。
What cafeteria is this? You went out to like a specialty cafe.
ステータス、思考、
Excuse me.
水位ひらめきが発生。こちらのタルトを参考に一部はスポンジ生地以外で作成するのはいかがでしょうか。
Part of our cake out of something other than sponge. Have you been making cakes out of sponges this whole time? You have not been making cakes out of literal sponges this whole time. You better not have.
なるほど。であれば、例えばツッカータイク、ヒーフェタイク、ビスケット生地や発酵生地を用いる。面白いかもしれません。
I'm not gonna look these up. I'm just assuming that these are just some specialty types of dough.
いけません。ラメラメデコデコのカップではトレセン学園の生徒を表現するにしてはあまりに派手です。
Oh, sorry, Jordan. It looks like your idea is being shot down.
だよ、上がる方がよくね。爆心王のそれこそ地味すぎっしょ。
いいえ、学生たるもの清く正しく美しくです。
でしたらスミレ色はどうですか？制服に寄せて。
Purple like your uniforms? Correct me if I'm wrong. Let me just pull an image up. I'm not gonna put this on stream because it's gonna take forever to do this, but if you just pull up any character, like go to Game Tour, just click on someone. Okay, never mind, it is kind of purple. But it's also very predominantly white and purple. That's also like the summer version of the school uniform. Like if we were to go look at the winter version just a second. Hold on. Can I... Wasn't there a bookmark setting? Apparently not. Oh, hi, Septia. Welcome to the stream. Purple! Purple's the way to go. Purple and white.
若き父親がぶつかり合います。優春チョコレートコンテスト。今年は全17チームが出場しています。今年の最優秀賞は栄えある冠を奪取するのはどの生徒たちか。
Let the baking begin.
さあ、かわしたね。全力爆心ですよ。フラッシュさん、ブルボンさん。
Okay, so these three aren't actually on the team, they're just part of the audience and they were helping figuring out the initial recipe. That's what's happening.
トイトイトイ。ブルボンさん、目指すは頂点のみです。よろしくお願いします。
オーダーを受理、全力を尽くします。ボール、泡立て器、クリーム、温度、問題なし。セットアップ完了。脂肪球の結合を開始します。
Combine the milk fat globules with the air! Like this!
腕が上がりましたね、ブルボン
Like
さ
they
ん。
are, it's like they're doing alchemy in Full Metal Alchemist.
生地作りへ取り
Just
掛から
draw
な
the
くては。
sign. Oh, that would probably make baking a lot easier. You just had all the ingredients in front of you, you just draw the alchemy circle, put your hand down, suddenly there's a cake.
さあ、続きましてトレセン学園。淡々と制作に当たっていますね。いかがでしょうか。
そうですね。 本コンテストの出場校には珍しいレースの名門校です。聖火コースなどはない学校のはずですが。
They don't have a confectionery course. Interesting.
抹茶クリームの作成に移ります。レシピ23ページを参照。現時点でカラーコードに若干の違いがあります。
They don't have a confectionery course, but they do sometimes have classes, just side classes, where they workshops where they make sweets. Like I remember in Hayahide's career on Valentine's Day, she accidentally walks into a chocolate making course hosted by Hishiaki Bono and walks away with homemade chocolate.
では抹茶を 1g、 グラニュー糖を 4.2g 追加してください。
1 gram of matcha, granulated sugar.
了解しました。フラッシュさん、あと42秒でオーブンの予熱が完了します。
Oh, I actually tried baking mug cakes with matcha a long while ago. It was interesting taste. Don't know if I'd recommend it though.
分厚いレシピ。なんだか素敵なものが見られそうな予感がしますね。
Ooh, carrots. Episode 8, The Desire to Win.
残り50秒。
50 seconds left.
頂上のクラウンが 1.5 センチメートルほどプランの位置より右に寄っていますが。
1.5 centimeters. Well, we tried. It's over. Don't even bother.
直しましょう。 1.5 センチメートル。よし、これで。
Matcha is strange. It's less good as a flavor. Fair enough. I think most of the reason why I was interested in baking with matcha in the first place is because the end result is green. And that was like it. Not a good reason.
タイムアップ。選手の皆さん、大変お疲れ様でした。さあ、それでは早速ですが品評に入ります。各チームの代表者は作品の紹介をお願いします。
うちのケーキやばない？これマジで食うんじゃね？
はあ、次はうちですよ。うわー、心臓がバクバクしております。
それでは日本ウマ娘トレーニングセンター学園、よろしくお願いします。
Alright.
はい。トレセン学園のエイシンフラッシュです。学園のイメージとして表現したのは
Oh
勝利へ
yeah.
の思いです。
The cupcake tower. You have an actual cake on the top. Hello?
我がトレセン学園はウマ娘のみが在籍する国内屈指のレースの名門校です。誰もがレースに出走し競い合う日々を送っています。
Fun fact, she said her heart was going baku baku. Wait.
次はうちですよ。うわー、心臓がバクバクしております。
Oh, you're right. Wow. That's hilarious.
とはいえ全員が朝から晩までトレーニングのみをしているわけではありません。
It doesn't mean we spend every waking minute training. We spend half of every waking minute training.
早朝から挨拶運動をしたり 休み時間にネイルケアを行ったり、花壇の手入れが日課だったり、アイドル活動に熱心だったり、モデル業も行っていたり、ずっと生徒会室にいたり、占いばかりしていたり、勉強に悩み、友人関係に悩み、己の素質に悩み、さまざまな日々があの学園内では送られています。その一方で誰もが持つ信念があります。勝利への思い、勝ちたいということ。
I like how Torsten Jordan has contributed essentially nothing this entire time. She's just there for moral support.
そんな我が校唯一無二の誇りをケーキに投影しました。
Our theme for the competition is to win the competition. Please present us with the win. Yeah, that's probably the reason why Mihono Bourbon is not the one who's giving the speech right now.
なるほど。エクリプスファースト、ザレストノーウェア。トレセン学園のスクールモットーですね。
Sorry, I think I slept for a minute. It's one thing that motivates all the desire to win. Eclipse first, the rest nowhere. Yeah, that tracks.
ええ、唯一抜きん出て並ぶものなし。これ以上に語るべき言葉はないのかもしれません。
ありがとうございます。素晴らしい。作品はもちろんですが、学園への熱い思いもしっかり伝わってきました。
Yay! And now it's time to announce the winners of this year's Spring Choice Chocolatier Contest!
で2位ってもう超惜しい。
Okay, so I was expecting them to get first place, but honestly I like that they did. I was expecting to get first. I'm honestly happy that they didn't. Because as amazing as they are, I don't want them to like win everything, because that would just be boring.
アイディアも技術力も優勝校が一枚上手でしたね。しかしだからこそ悔しいですね、これは。
This does not compute. Our theme was to win. Our school does the winning. How? Well, you didn't win hard enough.
はい、最善は尽くしたのですが。
委員長としても非常に悔しいです。ぬぬ
Why are you all crying? Second place, though. That's not bad. Reminds me of this. I think I don't want to call it theory, but it's the only word I can think of right now. Like, if you're first place, you're happy you got first place. Third place, you're just happy you got on the podium. Second place, you're angry because if you had done just a little bit better, you could have gotten first place. It would be silly to give a win to a school with no confectionery program compared to all the schools who did. Fair point, but still.
エミを確認。どうしましたか？
いえ、やっぱり私たちはトレセン学園の生徒なんだなと。 みんなで一つのゴールを目指し、あと一歩及ばずに悔しい思いをする。みんなが勝ちたいと思っているからこそ、負けて悔しいという気持ちも同様なのだなと。であればきっとここからの皆さんの気持ちも同じだろうと思います。
We're all probably the same thing. We are all Umamusume.
次こそ勝ちたい。
ええ、次こそ勝ちましょう皆さん。
はい。
Yay!
しゃ。じゃあこっからはもう打ち上げ。チョコ食いまくんべ。
Oh boy! Chocolate!
ジョーダンさんどこへ？
There is no after
チョ
party.
コレートの祭典、バイキングとか、あと世界中の優秀なパティシエ来てショーとかやるんしょ。
There's chocolate festival?
世界中の優秀なパティシエ。それはぜひともこの目に収めておかなければ。
I'm down for the chocolate festival.
私たちも行きましょうか、ブルボンさん。
フラワーさん、お渡ししたいものが。
Oh boy!
少し早いですが、こちらマストアイテム、最高の友チョコです。いつも助けていただいてありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
Aww.
表情の緩和を感知。実はフラワーさんの表情か
The
ら
festival?
時折緊張を感じていたため、やや心配していました。
The festival? You know, the thing that this whole competition was built around? Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. I forgot about it too. I was just so invested in the baking storyline.
あなたは頼りになる方です。ルームメイトの私を幾度も支えてくれました。
I mean, the festival was only mentioned like once, I think?
だからこそ助っ人というワードを聞き、あなたへ声をかけに行きました。
I've observed the nervousness from your expression is now gone. Now it is peaceful. The nervousness has returned. Why did it return once I began scrutinizing your emotional state? Poor Bourbon.
そんなフラワーさんにとって私も頼れる対象であれるよう努力したい。つまりこれからもよろしくお願いします。
This is why Bourbon had no friends.
ブルボンさん、そんなことを。
Except for flour and rice.
嬉しいです。
And I think Bakushin, apparently.
これからもよろしくお願いします。
Yay! My way! And that's it. Now let me just enhance the card real quick because I got the rest of the copies. This is the last one I needed.
私強くね？ウケる。ついでにネイルしてあげんね。
Perfect. Alright. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real
みん
quick.
なが星やらヒゲやらを持ってくる。要求はツリーなのかサンタなのか、せめて統一してほしいとこ
She
ろ
has some friends, like Flower, who's friends with everyone, and her assassin, and... Yeah, exactly. Okay. Like I just said, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'll be right back. Whoa! Oh well, I'm back. And no, I did not take the body pillow to the bathroom with me. I left it outside. So anyways, for this stream, I thought it would be appropriate to do a run with Bakushin. So, let's just... There you are. She wants to run long distance races. She has a G in long. Could we possibly get her to run a long distance? Let's see. Aptitude sparks. Filter on. Okay. I think I marked... Have I run Bakushin before? I did a couple times before. Mainly so I could have a sprinter for my team trials. Alongside King Halo and Air Groove. This is the first time I'm actually streaming it. I did get the... If you saw the animation I did for... If it's a G... character has G in aptitude, it's not possible to turn into an A by initial inspiration alone. You can get it to B. Yeah, it's gonna be real tricky. But yeah, I have kind of skimmed through Bakushin's story, which you saw my animation for it, right? So you already know how it goes. But she really wants to run long distance races, so I'm gonna see if I can try to make it happen for her. Or fail. Okay. We have a couple longs on here. Long. Just one long. She has one note or one joke, but the joke's pretty good. Well, it's the joke we're gonna be getting for a little while. I do not have a lot of long distance, but oh wait. We got something. We might have something. Can I look at this? Yeah, I think we might have something here. We're gonna borrow this man a Top Gun. Alright. And now supports. I want to use some supports that I'm not really using very often. Part of her story, I desperately wanted to compose a parody around the subject of Bakushin's rivals. Really? Okay, hold on. I gotta actually figure this out. Okay, I think I'll put in Kawakami Princess. And we'll get Toast and Jordan as well, if I can shoot, where'd he go? There she is. Long shot, stamina to spare, pace chaser, and late surger if you want to do that. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Kawakami Princess is good speed card, like real good. Real glad I got it there. And I'm gonna try to enhance it later on when the rerun banner rolls around. What cards do I need? Not right. Wet, cloudy, frenzied end closers. What card should I run? I want to look at some cards I don't really think I'm going to be using too often. Oh. Yukino Bijin. But I also want something that I can actually use, some pace chaser skills. Let's see, can we filter out? Pace chaser, pace chaser. No? Oh wait, pace. If you get the aquarium event first, Bakushin, please don't skip it. I don't intend to. Bakushin is both a great pace chaser and a front runner. I think I read somewhere that she's better off as a pace chaser. So I think we're going to focus on that. You have stamina to spare for some reason. Why do you have stamina to spare? You also have pace chaser savvy. Curious. Okay, let's play with you, Hishi Amazon. And then I'm going to turn off the filter and grab good old Kashimoto. She was better off as a pace chaser in the sprint champions meet, but otherwise both are good. Point. Hishi Amazon is a real good power card. Ooh. Alright then. Alright, I think we have our deck. We're just gonna have fun with this. We're not gonna take this too seriously. Shortened scenario events. I appeared in the future, in the Japanese future, Hishi Amazon is the only SR power card that is still considered good. Oh! Well then. That good, huh? Good thing I got her maxed out now. Today marks the start of Sakura Bakshino's run in the Twinkle series. She will surely perform well. The reason for that being,
行きます
I'm off to run 1,200 meters. I'll show what world-class speed is like.
バクシンバクシン
If you tend to run long distance, maybe stamina card. Oh yeah, I guess I should have done some stamina cards. Oh well. Accelerating straight off the bat and speeding up even more. Even as a trainer, my eyes struggle to keep up with the speed. We hardly need to reassess her abilities on this font. Her weapon of choice is, after all, her immense speed. She's probably at the top of her class among her peers. Sprints are where speed reigns supreme, so there's no doubt she'll deliver great results. However, Bakushin! She suddenly begins losing speed after passing the 1,200 meter mark. Although this was supposed to be a practice for running sprints, so she didn't have to keep going. Were you trying to run over 1,200 meters just now? Again? Yes. My legs felt good today. So, I thought I might be able to show you a perfect 2,400 meter run. Oof. I'm fine. My potential for growth is unlimited. Take it easy there. The moment the distance increases even a little, her performance drops. It seems she really is best suited for sprinting. But after training is over, I begin laying out an overall plan to help her develop. You know what happened last time, Bakushin? You know how hard it was to bring you back from the dead? You know how much effort it takes? I'm not excited to have to go through that process again. I don't remember calling for you. What you here for, Bakushin?
学級委員長ですから
Class representatives are great at showing up before being asked. With that, allow me to go through the formalities once more. Wait, what? Observing etiquette is I can't read. Is an important part of being a class representative. First off, let me congratulate my trainer for attaining such a prestigious job. Thank you. Did I know the real-life lore about Bakushin as to why she's so good at sprinting? Yeah, I think I heard that. She apparently is really good at sprint races, but in real life, she just struggles anywhere, at any distance, at any longer distance. She really just like that. She just never won a race longer than a sprint.
バクシン
I wholeheartedly intend to continue to Bakushin with your guidance. Will aspire to achieve an unprecedented, earth-shattering applause for my dream. That is, winning all the G1 races through sheer speed. That's my goal. And this is how I came up with the animation that you already watched. But before, the distances for Japanese races were short, medium, long. Really? Yeah, I think I did notice on Game Tora that if you look on the Japanese server data, instead of sprint, you see short, which I find a little interesting. She hands me a carefully written one-year race schedule. You're taking on all G1 races in a single year. After Bakushin showed such strides in specifically shorter races, Bakushin caused them to reevaluate the distances entirely. So because of Bakushin, we have sprints now. Wow, Bakushin, you just You really went in to find just a whole new evaluate type of race, didn't you? Great job. You are not taking every G1 race in a single year. That's about 30 races! You are going to die. I'm class representative. I can succeed in greatness where others have failed. You can't participate in all the races in just 1 year. I explained how certain races can only be run during certain periods, and that there are different entry requirements for each race. So, there are races like the Ashi High Futurity Stakes and the Hanshin Juvenile Fillies you can only enter in your junior year. And you can only shoot for the Triple Crown in your classic year. How does she not know this? That's basic knowledge. She also got to consider things like distance, aptitude, issues with scheduling. Winning every G1 race is absolutely impossible. Therefore, should we narrow down what races you're aiming for? Excuse me. Why would we need to do that? Because you can't do every race at once. I thought we just established this. You're not doubting my ability, are you? No, I'm telling you what is physically possible. It's your duty as class representative to set a reasonable schedule. It's your responsibility to mark out easy and understand path for an Umamusume to follow. Future Umamusume. She's far too busy being class representative and or fast. Oh. Yeah. Understandable. One class rep's job is to create a comfortable environment for everyone to run in. Alright, I understand. Let's narrow down the races. Bearing the crown of class representative, I can't let anyone else take the Triple Crown. So I'm going to enter the Satsuki Show, Japanese Derby, and Kikuka Show. Ooh, can you actually do that? I'll also go for the Arima Kinen. It's a competition of the best Umamusume after all, so I can't not answer. Change your answer, she is far too busy being a genius. Exactly, of course, obviously. The Tenno Show might be a good race to enter. It can act like a shield. It's the perfect race for guarding the seat of representative. Alright, yeah, let's go with that plan. My path to glory is set. I'm going to need your full support to achieve my goals, trainer. Together we've decided on the path to Bakushin. You could call it the Bakushin Road. From this day forward, all my efforts will go towards that journey. I'm going to Bakushin straight for it. Can't wait. The day I lead everyone with my exquisite quickness isn't far off. True, the greatest weapon in her arsenal is her speed, but her proposed schedule focuses on stamina. Doesn't make use of her talent at all. Satsuki Show, Japanese Derby, and Kikuka Show, the Tenno Show, and the Arima Kinen. Just you wait, class representative is definitely going for the huge Bakushin! No amount of explaining it will be enough to convince her, though. I have no choice but to skillfully and carefully guide her. And I take her future into my hands as her trainer. And so, Sakura Bakushino begins her daily training in pursuit of her noble dream. Bakushin! Alright. Oh shoot, rollover. Thank you, Hayahide. Alright. Let's see. We've got Amazon on speed, a couple people in the pool. We've got 3 people in the pool. I say we start warming up our alliances. Wait, is that... Prove to everyone the genius that you are? Long corners, okay. We're fine. Thank you, Kashimoto. One other good thing about Kashimoto, she's going to give us a little extra stamina, which probably is going to be our difference maker. Oh, right, okay. I'm skipping this. Thank you, Kira-san. Thank you for getting our mood up. Kawakami Princess, please, help us out. Standard distance. Okay. That's neat. People are crowding in front of the Central Plaza. I'm curious, so I go to check it out.
No.
Hello, it's darling pony. What do you want to... I mean, is there anything that might be bothering you? Oh, no. Amazon, are you trying to pretend that you're... Fuji Kiseki? Hishiyama? Darkening of your lovely eyes must mean you'd like me to stop.
Yeah.
The hell are you doing? Brian, your hair is looking lovely today. So lovely that I want to take you on one-on-one.
Oi.
Come here a minute. Why the Fuji impersonation all of a sudden? Thought you hated acting all dramatic. Yeah, but I have my reasons, alright? Yeah, let's hear them. The student back there lives in my dorm. She always seems worried about something. She opened up to Fuji, apparently, but as her dorm leader, I'm supposed to be the one she goes to. Does she really not trust me? What kind of leader am I if no one feels like they can talk to me? Damn it! That's rough, buddy. Ama. What did you think of my performance? Did I seem more trustworthy because I was acted like Fuji? No. You've lost it lately. The Ama I know wouldn't try to be someone else. What? What happened to all that passion you used to show in your races? No way you're giving anyone advice like this. At least I wouldn't think to lean on someone who's forgotten how to be herself. That's harsh, but you're right. I was trying silly tricks when I should have faced my problem head on.
Thank you.
Thanks for the wake-up call. Time to solve this properly. Amazon resolves her residence problem and seems delighted when more students start coming to her for help afterwards. Sometimes different people need different people. And you're just not the people they need. Speed up! Bakushin's name has been growing in popularity. One day, shortly after receiving her signature racewear... Oh boy. Excuse-moi, is anyone there? A visitor? I am the head of the Public Relations Committee. For next month's issue, we want to write an article about some of the newly debuted signature racewear this season. Are you gonna do a piece on me? Like an interview? And I'm being asked by a chief. Someone high up on the hierarchy, just like yours truly. Ooh, there's no way I can refuse. Can I do it, trainer? Increasing her media coverage would be a good thing. Among Sakura Bakushino's classmates are some strong contenders, including Rice Chower, Mihono Bourbon, and Nishono Flower. I should be proactive in promoting and raising her reputation so she doesn't fall behind. Let's do the interview. I'm gonna charm their socks off. Let your legs do the speaking. Speak about your passion. I feel like she's gonna take the legs do the speaking a bit too literally somehow. Leave it to me! I'm going to unleash all this surging enthusiasm. Don't go too crazy. As they want to take photos as well, Sakura Bakushino wears her signature racewear for the interview. Thanks for waiting. Fantastic. The cherry blossom design totally suits you. Oh. The cape. It's the cape. It gives you a little cherry. I see. I was confused of where the cherry blossom theme was coming from, aside from the color scheme, but it's the cape. I get it. I heard that you were the one who requested the cherry blossom motif.
Hi!
Yes, my name is Sakura Bakushin, after all. My destiny was decided the day I received this name, which was the day I was born.
Bakushin, Bakushin!
As vivid, as elegant as the cherry blossoms in full bloom, I have to keep pushing my Bakushin to the limit!
Ehem!
There is no design better suited to my grace than a signature racewear, to grace my signature racewear than the noble cherry blossom.
やってやります
I will bloom gloriously, both as a racer and class representative. Thank you for that wonderful story. With this, we'll be able to write a great article.
Yeah!
No problemo. I'm going to tell you all about being class representative. You don't need to, we can save that for another day, perhaps.
さあさあ
I'll tell you all the details from start to finish. Bakushin, we're running low on time.
でですね
And so that's how I began on the path of being the class representative. Is that so? Always pure and honorable. I'll continue into Bakushin as the class representative. Bakushin. With that, Sakura Bakushino's interview comes to an end. The article turns out to be superb, and the public's perception of Sakura Bakushino improves greatly. Wait up. Hooray!
スピード瞬
Speed up. Or stamina up. One day. Oh. Skip this. Bounce back.
バクシーンふむふむ
One day, Sakura Bakushino's homeroom teacher wants to talk to me about her grades. She's a serious student, but her grades are lacking. I want to help her, but... In the spring, in the dawn, in the summer, the night. Oh, perfect timing.
やや
Well, if it isn't my trainer. Was that the pillow book you were quoting just now?
ほほ
You recognized it. We studied it in today's class.
ええ
The passage describing the wonders of the Four Seasons really left a strong impression on me. It was such a powerful passage. The impact made me forget everything else we read. Oops. Forgetting things as soon as you learn them certainly makes it difficult to get a good score on tests. The best way to help her improve would be... Provide an opportunity to review would be the correct option. If I provide her with future opportunities to talk about her classes, it'd make for a good review. I try to focus her interest so she won't forget the things she learned. How would you describe the Four Seasons, Bakushino?
さすが
Good question. If it were me... Bakushin in the spring, running along the cherry tree-lined roads as their blossoms flutter down. She's going to call everything Bakushin, isn't she?
ちょわ
Bakushin in the summer, running under the blazing sun is great too.
バクシン
Bakushin in the fall, running through the mountains while admiring the colorful autumn leaves.
バクシンバクシン
Bakushin in the winter, running in the snow with more vigor than a wolf. You called everything Bakushin. That's about it. What do you think?
え
It's very... like you. That it is! The day I am known as the Sei Shonagon of Tracing Academy might not be far off. If I get super famous, I'll be in high demand no matter the race. Not sure that's how it works. It at least seems she hasn't lost interest in the pillow book. Let's move on to questions that will likely appear on the tests. Just imagining this scenery makes me want to run so bad! Oh, there she goes. Let's get an early start on today's training. We begin now! With words barely out of her mouth, Sakura Bakushin dashes off at full speed. Woo! Spring, summer, fall, winter, Bakushin all year round! It's amazing how she puts all her energy into everything she does. The one issue is her lack of persistence and composure. I let her homework teacher know that keeping these factors in mind is essential for improving her performance. Yay, stamina!
スピード、瞬発力、学級委員長、すべてが揃った私のどの面から伸ばしましょうか。
Alright, speed up.
わかりました。
One day, on my way back to my office. Hear me out for a second. I'm a simp for everyone, not just my squad, but it's not like I can vibe with everyone whenever I want. Oh no, simp, squad vibe. I don't know if simp is the term that you really want to use here, Helios. I mean, I know they're just down bad for me, but all these hangout invites got me cooked.
どうしたん？
Hey, what's the matter? I'm right here if you need someone to talk to. Oh, bestie, I need to rant! Okay, so you have too many friends you want to hang out with, and not enough time. Straight facts, like I love all my friends, and I have lots of fun chatting with you, but... There you are. It's time for a run, Helios. See, I want to hang out with nature too! I'm bummed, no cap! You're hanging out with her right now. You're supposed to... I'm not here to hang out. We're supposed to be partner running.
Yahoo!
Oh, Helios! Hi, I'm gonna do some bargain hunting. Wanna come? Bet, but I gotta run race with nature. And I gotta chat with a Palmer. This high-key sucks! What do I do? Help! Why don't you all hang out together? Well, for real! We should all just have a party together! How about the dorm kitchen? It can fit lots of people, and we don't gotta worry about curfew. Someone understands the assignment. That's a fire idea! A pajama party! That's giving teen spirit. I'll bring some Instagram-worthy drinks. They organized a party just like that. Extroverts really are scary. Can you bring that dried squid you like, Nature? I just know it'll go viral. When did I get reeled into this party? You've got to be there too. Having a trainer at the party would be fire. Woo! I know which one gives which, so I'm just actually deciding. Which one do I want? What, me too? Just give up. There's no stopping Helios once she's hooked on an idea. Facts! Never underestimate a party animal! Trainers can't enter the dorms? What? Are you for real? Wanna wear my uniform to get in there? Helios, you might wanna reconsider that idea a little bit. It's a fun idea, but super obvious. Boo! That straight up sucks. Well, them's the breaks. I'll tag you in the photos, though. You don't have to. I've got an idea. Speed up. Woohoo! Oh no, she's feeling exhaustion. Bakushin! Okay, now we gotta take a break. Mile corners. I'm here. Good morning. How did you spend your day off? I protected the peace in the town with Biko. Collecting trash, patrolling the area, we even put on a superhero performance in the park. What do you think? A fantastically fulfilling day off for a class representative and model student, if I do say so myself. It seems Sakura Bakushin was able to enjoy her day off in her own unique way. Good for her. Okay. Skipping a scenario. Should we go more speed? Let's go more speed. Whee! Thank you, director. Thank you. Alright, come on, Kashimoto. Thank you, Fish Sticks, for subscribing on YouTube. Let's build up some stamina. And it was a good day to build up stamina. Woo. Oh. Time for the make debut. We should be good. Time has finally come for Sakura Bakushin to run her debut race. At last, at long last, my debut race. My greatest challenge yet. The time is now. You seem pumped up. I am. I'll make a huge splash with the perfect debut, and then everyone will be like, I'm ready to give them the surprise of their lives. Oh, that's how everyone's gonna react when they see her. That's what's happening. Got it. Run, you can do it! She did it! Yay! I can see it. See what? I could see myself running at a speed like never before, charging down the Bakushin road. Trainer, let us Bakushin with gusto. First off, what races shall I compete in to ready myself for the Satsuki show? It's me running, so it has to be the G1. I see high futurity stakes, perhaps the juvenile fillies? She's completely set on G1 races. She doesn't have enough experience to debut in a G1 race yet. For now, she's better off competing in something like... I have a suggestion. I'd like to hear it. Would you like to try running in the K-High Junior Stakes? 1,400 meters? I'd like to make the Satsuki show my first classic race. Wouldn't that be too short by comparison? Most of the junior races are short distance. Honestly, I feel like even 1,400 meters might be too long for Bakushin. But as a class representative, you must exercise humility. Humility? Humility. What is this humility you speak of? Jumping headfirst into G1 races might seem cool, but I'm worried some people might keel over in shock if they see her speed. Is that really the reason why we're worried? I tried to convince her it would be best to first show up at the KO High Junior Stakes and gradually let everyone get used to her speed. Yeah, that's totally the logic. Don't you think that's the kinder thing to do? I think... You're right! Understood. For the next race, the goal is to let the world at large witness my speed! In no time, the crowd will be used to chanting, "Whoa! So fast!" One way or another, we decide our next race will be the KO High Junior Stakes. Alright. 8 turns. Give me the agenda, please. Oh, time for the party. I head over to the cafeteria for dinner and notice a crowd. In the middle of the rabble is... Oh, you're the trainer from before. Yo, yo, yo! I was just sharing pictures from the pajama party with everyone. Just hearing about the dorm is so much fun. I wish I was in Rito dorm too. What's stopping you? You should just pop on by. We'll have another bash with everyone here. A party? Oh, hi, Rice. You should come to the party too. No, I can't. I'll bring bad luck if I go. Bad luck? No cap? No way. Are we talking like urban legends and... Oh, Helios, look out! There's a banana peel at your feet! Ah, I slipped on a banana peel! Oops. I was gonna say, I think, yeah, Haihide might have left that there by mistake. Whoops. You okay? I'm sorry. I knew it. It's all my fault. What? Wait. This is what you meant? For real? For real? That's so cool! I'm totally gagged! Cool? That's literally a superpower! What's gonna happen next? I'm so hyped! I feel like you shouldn't be this excited about bad luck. It's not a good thing! I'm sure that whatever happens next will be even worse. I slipped my bucket! Watch out! Uh-oh. Bucket! There's a bucket coming at me! Run! Say less! Whoa, nice dodge, Helios! Wow, you're incredible. I know, right? When it comes to running away, I'm next level. But for real, you need to come to our party. It'll be a total rager with you there. Do you really mean that? Is it okay for me to come? Helios will be there. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah! Leave it to me! Woo! Woo! Aw. Thanks, Helios, for brightening up the room. Straight to set! You have a skill for us, princess? Soft step. Excellent. Oh, hello, Otanashi. Good to meet you. No way! You're messing with me! I spot Nishono Flower looking like she wants to speak to Tosa and Jordan. Unfortunately, the latter is deep in conversation with a friend. I am not, get this, Nakayama and Prez threw cheesy puns at each other for 10 whole minutes. Sorry, I think I need a quick refresher on who Nakayama is. Like, the name's familiar, I'm pretty sure I should know it, but it's just eluding me for some reason. Oh, right, she's the gambler Uma. Okay. Continue. For real? Wish I could have been there. Wait, tell me you recorded it. Aw, sorry, I gotta dash. Hey, was Flower here just now? Yeah, I can't believe I just looked it up. It looked like she was waiting for you. Sounds like I screwed up. Oh, poor Jordan. Suddenly, I notice a keychain lying at my feet. There's a small plushie hanging from it. Uh-oh. That's gotta be Flowers. Oh, no. Don't know where I'd find her, so I guess I'll give it to Bourbon. They're roomies and all. Yo, Bourbon! We picked up something off Flowers. Mind passing it along? Acknowledged. I shall retain it for safekeeping. Thank you, Bourbon. You know, I didn't take you for a fan of those sorts of magazines. Oh yeah, she was just rating. It is only for investigative purposes. I purchased several after seeing Flower brooding over them each night. Something's got her bothered? Which ones was she reading? My own interest piked, and I flipped through a few magazines. Which of these articles has Nishono flower? Most likely red. I'm gonna guess try do it yourself today.
分析中。
Commencing relevant keyword search. Article match found. How to build a resin table. I don't think... That's what we're... Since when is she building a table?
ええ。
Analyzing her recent behavior, we may extrapolate she wants a table to place by the flower bed. She must be deliberating over its construction. Maybe she dropped by to ask you for advice. What would you know about building a table? Does that look scream DIY to you? Flower was muttering about lacquer, polish, and UV lights while reading. This is the only DIY article that matches all terms. It's likely she was studying the process of coloring the wood with lacquer before hardening it with UV lights and applying polish. Okay, that would kind of make sense. You sure she wasn't reading about nails?
思考中。
Cross-checking database for related keywords.
マジな
Stop, you don't gotta bother. It's obviously nail related. I mean, tables? What?
なるほど。
Terms lacquer, polish, and UV light also fall under the category of nails? It seems I must update my database. I'm guessing that sweets competition got her interested. Think she wanted my help for something?
ちょいちょい
Meh, whatever. Bourbon, give me your hand. I'll do your nails.
疑問です。
For what reason is that necessary? You know, since Flower seems interested, don't you think it would be a good combo starter? I feel like this is just how Jordan just kind of thinks. You're a roomie and all, so it'd be easy for her to bring it up with you.
理解しました。
Reasoning acknowledged. I will gladly comply with your order. I'm short on time, so I'll only paint your index finger. But I'll make it crazy cute.
よっしゃ
We're done. It's all you now, Bourbon. Kill it! With fire! Okay, I think we're gonna hang with Kashimoto today. One day, we do this. There's a race today! I go to watch and see that there's some commotion on the track. Hishi Amazon and another runner are talking about something. It's just you and me. I'm not gonna go easy on you. What's going on? Hey, well, it seems she's been in a slump recently. I told her she should just think about beating me. It's not like I'm gonna lose, though. Throw a few cheers our way if you feel like it. See ya! Hichiyama, I'm definitely gonna win.
Yes!
That's the right attitude. Alright, we're going to do this for real. Huh, she's running pretty well now. Now to break out from the back of the pack and get on her heels. Let's go!
行くよ
You've got a long way to go before you can block the great Hishiyama. Yeah! No way, she passed me. Hishi-Amazon has taken first place. She made a comeback in the last half of the race and took the lead. What a surprising victory.
よっしゃ
It was barely a workout. You crushed me. But thanks to your advice, I've managed to break free from my slump. Glad to hear it. You were tearing up the track out there. From now on, if you ever hit a wall like that, run right through it without a second thought. You ain't the Kool-Aid man. I don't think that's gonna work. Your path will become clear. I will. Masterful gambit.
シーンわかりました
Speed up, yay!
なるほど
I should probably consider what races we're gonna be doing. Princess, that pose you did in the paddock was so cool! Like you were doing a special move! Yes, you look so confident and beautiful. Good eyes, you two. You always know just where to look. That was my noblest of nobles pose. It's a pose that shows off how noble I am. Noblest of nobles pose. Holy smokes, even the name is cool as hell. You got any other poses? I definitely want to see more. I'd be happy to show you. I am a princess of the people, after all. Which would you like to see? The mightiest of the mighty pose, or the prettiest of the princess pose? Of course you should do the mightiest of the mighty, prettiest of the princesses. Scarlet, back off. I'm trying to learn how to get stronger here. Excuse me, you back off first. I want to learn the ways of a princess. Oh dear, what a pickle we're in. Oh no, I am now the deciding factor. Which do I want to see? Do prettiest of the princess. Feast your eyes, everyone. My prettiest princess's pose looks like this. That's just a King Halo impression. The pose Shining Princesses strikes when she's faced with trouble. Shining Princess is the hero from Princess Fighter, right? I loved that show when I was a kid. Indeed, there are fewer things more inspiring than a plucky princess who remembers to stay graceful no matter what comes her way. It's kind of funny how the trainer is just listening in on every conversation. We just happen to be at the right spot at the right time. Graceful no matter what. How inspiring. I want to be like that too. There's a bug on the ground right by my feet. Kill it. Interrupting a conversation between maidens? You're quite the little pest, aren't you? And rude bugs deserve this! Yeah! Kawakami Princess feeds the bug a knuckle sandwich. I would have just stepped on it, honestly. That should do it. Consider our bug problem addressed. I think there's a hole. Is that a hole in the ground now? Now we're free to talk to our heart's content. Incredible. I think this might be the one area where I'm totally outmatched. Yeah, they keep being in the right spot all the time. Very convenient. I think we're gonna do a wit today. One day, while walking around campus, a rat. Wait, Bakushin, Bakushin. Rats don't say Bakushin. Cats don't say Bakushin. I'm afraid not. It is I, your class representative. Wait, no, I blew my cover. Are you playing hide and seek? No, I play pretend. You see, I don't want my research subjects to find me. Where did my subjects go? Let's go find them, trainer! What? I have no idea what's going on, but it doesn't feel right to leave her alone either, so I decide to tag along. The tracks don't look so good today. That's because of yesterday's rain, but these are the perfect conditions for muddy track training. Then my misfortune might cause something bad to happen. Taking appropriate measures in the event of an irregular occurrence is also part of training. Do you not recall this? Bourbon, you're right, thank you. It is no matter. More so, there is something that has caught my interest. This mud is heavy. To think I would become trapped. You're quite the opponent, old muddy track. It's so difficult to catch what they are saying, especially Bourbon. Conditions irregular? Part of the platter of tuna? They plan to eat sushi after training? I must also attend for my research then. Are those two your research subjects? How did you know? I'm conducting research on these two, my supposed future rivals. It is quite a large project, so I had all intentions to keep it a secret from you as a precaution.
でしたら
It appears you are quite the mind reader, trainer. You're some kind of cryptid, aren't you? No cryptid. I more or less understand why Sakura Bakushino is keeping watch over the two Umamusume, but I feel I should still ask her directly. Why them specifically? I think we know why specifically, because they're in the Triple Crown. I will answer for you as class representative. Those two are the latest hopefuls for the Classics next year. Which means I will surely face them if I am to follow the Bakushin road. Right, Shower. She's on the small side, but she's a slayer with real talent. She may seem wimpy, but deep down she has the guts to win. Mihono Bourbon. She has enough speed to run as a sprinter, and her stamina lets her take advantage of her speed. That makes her a formidable contender. Looks at Crypt, you know, she might have a point about me being a Crypt. I wanted to comment on that, but I wasn't sure how to. Thanks for bringing that up. Both of them are hard to handle, but Bourbon will likely be the harder fight. Her speed cannot be taken lightly. I'll have to battle for the lead right from the start. Are you listening? Don't space out now! That's quite the excellent analysis. Sakura Bakushino usually just plows headfirst into things, but here she is making astute observations.
学級委員長です
I am class representative, after all. Analyzing my rivals is but a piece of cake. No, it is merely a crumb of my powers. Oh, did I say Slayer? Not completely wrong. If I get the research bit down, then any medium race will become a cinch. She hasn't quite grasped the most important factor here, but I hold back on saying anything. That is when
失礼
Bakushino. What? I've observed that you, Bakushino, have been tracking us since morning.
詳細を
Therefore,
求め
I
ま
have
す
reason you must have something you wish to discuss with us. So, I shall ask you. Before you do, I most certainly have not been researching you two. No way. Nuh-uh. Research? That's right. Go down. Practice in peace. Frick! Bakushino, if you run off like that, then... And there she goes. What? Oh yeah, we're on mud. Oh no, Bakushin looked back because I called out to her. Now she's covered in mud. While helping her up, I think best how to deal with Bakushin's fervent dedication toward the Bakushin road.
バクシーン全生徒の模範としてふむふむ
We should do some stamina training at some point. Oh boy, a fan letter! As I head over to the shopping district, I spot a mysterious huddle of people. We haven't even actually done any races beyond the debut yet. Thank you for your vote. I really appreciate it. What's all the commotion? I'm not sure. Is it a politician doing a speech here? Everyone seems quite hyped up. I'll continue to meet everyone's expectations with a full-powered Bakushin! I'll be right back. Class representative is at the center of this. Quite the popular racer, isn't she? Even though she only won one race so far.
やや
Well, if it isn't trainer, take a look at this vote in my favor. That's a fan letter. You could call it that too. You're her trainer, right? I'm really thrilled to meet you as well. I'm rooting for both of you. Thank you, random person. Absolutely, I definitely won't let you down.
バクシン
Bakushin action for the win! Ooh, Bakushin. Action?
ほほ
Well, well, I just have to show them now. No, that's enough.
むむむ
What are you talking about? As class representative, it's my duty to put on a show, and as a genius, I must Bakushin! We aren't in class, though.
ねえ
More than anything, I want to run because I enjoy it. Right, let's get started. Oh, is that you, Nature? Nice timing. This is a great opportunity. Uh-oh. Natty is going to run as well? Yay! Go, go, go!
マジ？
Run? Wait, why do I have to run too? This whole scene isn't even for me. It's fine. Competition makes my Bakushin stronger.
行きましょう
I'm off! Bakushin! Bakushin! Hold up. You over there. You're a trainer, right? Do something. I rush after the rampaging Bakushino and manage to catch up with her while she's taking a breather. I only had to run 1,200 meters.
できていますよなぜなら学級委員長ですから
Only got guts right now. I don't like that.
長距離だってお任せを
Kashimoto, what are you doing right now? One day, as I'm stopping by the Central Plaza, I spot Inari-1 and Tamamo Cross.
Huh?
What's this? Cleats and textbooks? What are these doing around here? Flea market, don't you think? Just look at how they're organized. Go ahead and take them, if you like. Loser like me won't be needing them anymore. Oh no! Is that so? Don't be so hasty. How'd you know you're never gonna run again in the future, eh?
いや、
Tama, come on. You gotta play a little cooler than that. Don't force it. Wait, that photo you've got there. Was it taken during a race? You're giving this away too? Photo? I don't remember. Did I mix up when I was organizing my things? Oh, this was when I won my first race. What's it doing here? Look at the big old smile you got there. I knew it. You do love racing. Well, you don't need this no more. It'll just hold you back.
よっしゃ
I'm gonna go toss this away for you. I'll be back in a jiffy. Well, what are you? Well, wait up. Let her cook. I know. Come back, Inari. Return the girl's photo.
いや
Not a chance. This is going where it belongs. If you want it back, you'll have to catch me.
コンコンコン
Come on, catch me if you can. You just gonna sit there and let that idiot run away? She's serious, you know? Phew. Looks like they aren't on my tail anymore. I wonder if they gave up. Ah! Whoa, you scared boiled octopus back to life with that face.
よーし
Now I'm having fun. Come at me, I'm so ready for a tussle. Yeah! Eager to retrieve her photo, the Umamusume makes a mad dash for Inari-1 before stopping herself. Why? I already made up my mind to quit.
なあ
Talk to me. How are you feeling? I wanted to catch up so badly. Losing was so frustrating, but I still want to win. Well, I think that settles it. Sounds like you've got some racing to do.
やるやないか
Glad you decided to give it another go. And Inari, nice going. Just remember, it's all uphill from here. You're treading a thorny path of blood, sweat, and tears. Once you've overcome it, let's tussle again. Yeah. Okay. Looks like all is well that ends well. Alright.
スピード瞬発力
We do need some stamina.
わかりました
And now for more wits.
感じます委員長コールをしたいという皆さんからの
I
熱い
should
視
look
線
at
をその期
upcoming
待
races
見事答えてみせますよ
through the Ashihai. We're not gonna do the Satsuki show. As great as that would be. We could try for the... Oh wait, no, we can't. We can't try for the triple tiara. Or the triple crown. Because we're running the Aoi stakes.
レースに向けて体調をバッチリ整えてきました
Let's wait until inspiration strikes before we do any more
もはや
plans.
勝ったも当然です
What's the matter? I was a little sad. This might be the last time I get to Bakushin a sprint. Such a thing. Perhaps she has started to understand the appeal of sprints. Such a shame, you know? The spectators will surely be upset too. There may be people out there born solely to witness its divine speed. A speed that can tear short distance tracks to shreds. Right? One must do what one has to do. A representative always needs to act for the greater good. The only thing I can do is make sure I go out with a bang. As a tribute to everyone, I'll show them a splendid victory. It's not like this is the last time you're racing a sprint ever. Perfect. Trainer, the crowd has finally been acquainted with my speed, which means that from next year, I have to give them a once-in-a-lifetime Supreme Showdown. I'm finally going to be participating in the classics. Yep. How should I charge in the Satsuki show? How about I just go for it immediately? Charging straight into a decisive battle is very Bakushin-like. That might be a little too much, Bakushin. It would certainly be a bit too sudden of a challenge. So going by the book, it would be better to try your hand at the Spring Stakes first. A race where many outstanding Usume with their eyes set on the Satsuki show will also compete in, right? It's 1,800 meters, longer than she usually runs, but it would give her some time to think and consider various things before the Satsuki show. It's a race befitting of a model student. I understand. I'll join the Spring Stakes next. With my speed, I'll be able to blast through the 1,800 meters in an instant. It's decided then. Time to start training for medium distance races. We are going to die. Recently, a new game called Uma Riddles has become all the rage among students at the academy. Uh-oh. It involves solving a series of riddles left around the school, and Sakura Bakushino decided to take on the challenge after a classmate recommended that she try. She's gonna answer all the riddles with Bakushin, isn't she? I haven't the faintest idea. Being a model student, I should be leading the charge on solving this mystery, but I'm getting nowhere. Need a hand? Oh, although I'd be extremely grateful, it wouldn't set a good example, would it? You could inspire others through your willingness to cooperate with your trainer. There's no problem then. Time to put my class representative prowess to the test. It seems I can receive a hint from Nakayama. Nakayama must be... Nakayama Festa, maybe? There's a popular girl called Nakayama here at the academy. Why don't you just ask her for the hint? Our first hurdle on the path to our goal. With my guts and fighting spirit, I'll track her down. Found you, Nakayama. Let me have the third Uma riddle hint. She won't understand what you're talking about if that's all you say. No, I understand. You mean the receive a hint from Nakayama message, right? I am actually the Nakayama message talks about. Yeah, that's exactly what I was expecting. But I'm not giving it to you that easily. Why? You'll have to battle me for the hint. If you win, I'll tell you what you want to know. And if she loses? Let's see. In your case, how about being banned from your class representative duties for a day? Oof. I'll do it! No hesitation? You don't need to worry. My class representative prowess will definitely help me seize victory. These are the eyes of someone willing to bet it all. I'll let you decide the details. Let's make it a battle to remember. Sorry, could you say what you just said again? My class representative prowess will definitely help me seize victory. Representative prowess? I'll always conduct myself with the mindset and behavior befitting of a class representative. Nakayama, let's have a competition to decide who has what it takes to be called class representative. You can refuse, Nakayama, it's okay. No, I would never back down from someone with a determination to put everything on the line. even if it's just for a day. Besides, the more overwhelmingly unfavorable the odds, the more fired up I get. You are a gambler. And so begins the competition for the title of Ultimate Class Representative. The two battle out to see which one of them can talk and behave the most like a class representative in a variety of situations. Sakura Bakushin dominates the early rounds, but Nakayama Festa shows great tenacity, resulting in a fiery, fierce battle that stays tense till the very end. Victory is mine! It's my loss. Your strength as class representative runs deep. As promised, the hint is yours. Keep up the good work, class representative. Thanks to the Nakayama Festa's hint, Bakushin was finally able to solve all the Uma riddles. Safe from being banned from her class representative duties, she remains in a cheerful mood.
スピード、瞬発力、学級委員。
Ooh. I mean, speed up?
わかりました。
なるほど。
見事。
Thank you, director. Alright. Time for a race. I just want to see what the options would have been if we didn't race. No, I'm sticking with the race. Hello, Pancake Lad. Welcome to the stream.
やりました。
I did it! I did it! So, with the title of my model student, a superhuman force, Mega Bakushin! You like my Biwa pillow? Thank you!
トレーナーさん。
No need to hold back. Go ahead and shower me with praise. Champion can go faster! Wowza! But you think I've got what it takes to be a champion? That's... Basically, you're telling me how much you believe in my next victory, right? Right? Well, it's more like there's still room for improvement. As a genius, it would be embarrassment if I couldn't live up to your expectations.
いざいざ。
Come wind or rain, or even the fires of hell, I will Bakushin to victory! Even though I meant something different, it appears to have had a positive effect on Bakushin. Alright, we're gonna rest today. I've been invited by Bakushin to see the end of year Arima Kinen, an annual contest where racers are picked through public poll. I wonder which Umamusume will win this year. I got riled up just thinking about it. Did you vote? My pick was... Whoa, look at how many people are out there. It's great. To a class representative, there's just something about a class this size. The more people, the more trouble. And the more trouble, the more class representative gets to do. That's a good thing. Oh, it's about to start. That reminds me. I need to put this in this call. Class is about to start. All phones should be turned off. Sorry, class. And so the Arima Kinen officially kicks off. An event chock full of the best Umamusume and the vigilant crowd taking in their every move. She's in class mode. Experience of seeing the best Umamusume out there racing against each other is more than enough to get your heart pumping. I'm sure of it now. Isn't this race basically made for me? You sure about that? Trainer, how do you think someone becomes a class representative? Because of their smarts, their speeding skills? Because they gain the trust of their teachers? Their walking speed? I'd say all the above except for walking speed. All these things are needed. None of them are the most important thing. The most important thing is, take it away, trainer! How well they do in academics? That is utterly incorrect! Really? That's what I would have thought. The correct answer is popularity. The class representative is a stand-in for the people's trust. The participants of the Arime Kinen are decided through a fan vote. In other words, it is a gathering of the most popular Umamusume. And as a popular class representative, there isn't a better race suited to me than this. Okay, to be fair, she does have a point, and she doesn't really have the best grades. So it's a wonder that she's a class representative. That's a bold claim. Let's definitely get in next year. The Arime Kinen is calling my name. As it is right now, the chances of her running the entire length of the Arime Kinen are next to 0. If I find a way to siphon that motivation into her training, I'm sure she'll get stronger. That might just work. Bakushin! What is the most important thing about running in the Arime Kinen? Being a class representative! Aside from that, wrong! What could it be? It's speed! I see what you're getting at, trainer. I should brush up my speed, and then Bakushin my Baku shot at the Arime Kinen! That's right! Understood. I'll take you up on that suggestion. My speed will bring in the numbers. I can see it now! Do not fear, everyone, you won't have to wait for me long! I will run this race and live up to my title as class representative! Class representative? I succeeded in lighting a fire under her, making her more passionate than ever about her speed. She's super obsessed with her role as class representative. She's taking it out of the classroom. Like when SpongeBob became hall monitor. Happy New Year! Let's charge headlong down the Bakushin Road this year as well. It's a bit soon, but I've already written my New Year's resolution. Being the new model student I am, I began writing it within 8 hours of the date changing. You wrote it after you woke up. Yes! It might make you so emotional you'll want to frame and display it. Please take a look. Feel free to shred some tears over my unwavering aspirations. I sort of knew what to expect, but Bakushin my way through the classics. That's right! The Satsuki Show, Japanese Derby, and Kikuke Show, the Tenno Show, as well as the Arime Ken. I'll triumph in all these races. I'm gonna paint the classics every shade of Bakushin. How do I explain to her that I don't have any of those races written on my schedule for her? I might shed tears at this rate, but for a different reason. The beginning is said to be the most crucial time of the year. We'll start training at once. Okay, go on. Exercise that trainer authority and tell me the first thing on my schedule. I'd rather you rest up fully before emerging from your cocoon. Emerge from my cocoon? You couldn't mean to say you... I'm sorry. What? I trust you, trainer, but you're my trainer after all. I'm sorry, I don't see you as anything more. Even if I'm destined to become a Bakushin butterfly, you can't just expect to tame me once I've emerged. Above all, as class representative, I could never engage in such an impure relationship. Sumimasen? It might be a good idea to put some distance between us for now. I'm sorry, where are you? It is difficult to overcome feelings for someone as outstanding as me, I'm sure, but I believe in you, so let's meet again tomorrow. Does she... I'm sorry. Does she think... What does she think I'm asking of her? As expected, the class representative must sometimes deliver bad news. Well, let's get you some rest. Good morning, Trainer Crapman. Alright, let's go to the shrine and have some fun.
全生徒の模範として素晴らしいトレーニング姿を見せて差し上げ
Power on!
わかりました
お疲れ様。
Thank you, Kashimoto. While on the way to get something I left at the training track, there's an all-rep showdown happening in the gym. We have to hurry and support Baku. All-rep showdown? My interest sparked. I peeked into the gymnasium.
やってやります
As class representative, I'll definitely be victorious. Do your best, Baku. Show them your top speed. That's my line. And as head and representative of the disciplinary community, I'm gonna turn you into dust. So cool! I got chills. I was going to just get the thing I'd forgotten, but instead I stumbled across some absurd showdown. Oh, trainer, have you come to cheer me on? I was just on my way to get something I'd left behind. What are the chances to think you just happened upon the locale of the battle that will go down in history? The all-rep showdown is what separates the good from the great when it comes to student function representatives. Until now, every battle has ended in a draw. Today's winner will be crowned the strongest representative. But we need to decide our battleground. This is our 50th battle, and we're running out of showdown themes. You're right. Actually, trainer, just a moment ago, you said you were on your way to pick up something you'd left behind, right? How about the person who picks up my trainer's forgotten item and returns back here with it first is the winner?
なるほどっす
No objections here. Lending a hand is part of our duties, which makes this the ideal stage for a battle between model students. I feel like this could go badly. And so the curtain draws on the all-rep showdown. Of course it is me who'd be victorious. The championship's title of retrieving the trainer's lost property fastest is all mine. I lost. I barely even saw her for a few seconds before she was gone.
トレーナーさん
Excuse me. That being said, trainer, I think there's something else you forgot as well. Excuse me. I think you retrieved everything I needed. Do not fear, I will spell it out for you then. You've been focusing on putting together my training schedule and neglecting to eat. You're the second most extraordinary person after me, so it's not like you to forget something to start with. But it seems the real thing you forgot is... to give yourself a break from all the work you do. These representative showdowns have been relentless on us lately, especially considering the accelerated schedule. That's a joke I wasn't expecting to see today.
爆心
Alright, that's decided then. First off, we need to Bakushin some food into that stomach of yours. This is the power of class rep. I will concede I cannot keep up, neither in speed nor consideration. An absolute rep among reps. I got chills again! Following the showdown, the huge helping of yakisoba we devour reminds me of just how big the class rep's heart is. My heart and stomach are just filled to the brim. Ooh! I like that.
私の
That's a
大爆
nice
心に
thing to have. Good job
なる
studying.
ほど全生徒の模範として素晴らしい
Let's see. Alright, speed up everybody.
張り切っていこう
Doing good. Come now, even enough of your games. This can't be a real plan. While shopping one day, I spot Nishono Flower standing in a store's nail product section. She looks lost.
どうしましょう
This is all nail polish. There's so many. I don't even know where to start. How about the one up there? It dries quick and doesn't chip easy. Jordan, this isn't what it looks like. Are you sure? Because it looks like you are shopping for nail polish. You're not buying nail stuff? What, me? That just look weird. I mean, it's not like doing my nails an adult will actually make me one, right? Oh, I just realized something here. Nishono Flower is super short, right? So shouldn't she be like... bring her head kind of closer down here? But they've got her standing on a little box or something so that they can keep everyone in the frame.
Yeah.
Come on, no shame in owning up. Which one do you want? Well... for now, why don't you just pick a color you vibe with? Don't worry about the base coat. I'll lend you mine. A pink one. I think Bourbon would like that too. Oh, you two are gonna match? How's about one of these pinks, huh? Oh, right there, Jordan. You're biasing her decision. Hear her out first. Do you ever know why she's here? Yikes, Killjoy alert. Come on, Flower, let's go. Killjoy, I'm only giving my sincere advice as class representative. Alright. If you're so worried, why don't you tag along then? You were sad that you weren't there for the start of the event watching as roll. You wrote a line you're pretty happy with. Oh. Well, let's hear it anyway, since... Paint all the way to the edges. Not too far. Nishono Flower carefully follows Tosin Jordan's instructions as she paints the nails offered up for practice. They turn out a lovely pink. Looking good. All that's left is to let them dry. I had no idea just painting them would be so difficult. Maybe I'm still not ready for this. Hey, look, painting your nails, old-fashioned, really, is something you do for yourself, yeah? It's like when you look in the mirror after doing your makeup, and you're like, wow, you're killing it, girl. Kind of like our signature racewear, too, actually. Oh yeah, I get super fired up when I put mine on. Right? So if you want to give off your grown-up vibes, you gotta look the part so you can feel the part. Here, lean over for a sec. Tosin Jordan pulls out a translucent lip gloss from her pouch and applies it to Nishono Flower's lips. What do you think? Not much difference looks-wise, but you feel glowed up, right? You're right, I already feel a little more mature. There you go. Told you. Look the part and the rest will follow. I wholeheartedly agree. As class representative, I make sure I always look the part. Actually, your hair is like never not perfect. Don't tell me you're the super fussy type. Haha, so you've noticed. I always keep my hair in order, just like my priorities. As soon as it's tied up, I'm in full class rep mode. You start with looks too. I remember when Jordan did my nails during the sweets competition. I felt like a grown-up. I'm going to get better at doing my nails. Jordan, please teach me everything you know.
Okay.
Bet. Hit me up like whenever, okay? Speed up. Thank you. I continue to train with Sakura Bakushin for her next race. One day, some good news comes knocking on the door. She was selected for the year's notable Umamusume. I immediately go looking for her to share the news. You're just amazing, Bakushin! To have your name in a magazine with that much influence, only you could do it. Speed really pays off, huh? I know, right? Of course, I, your very talented class representative, would have your hearts bursting with emotion. I wouldn't take it that far. It looks like she's having a good time with her classmates. I'll talk to her later. Trainer, hello there! Never mind. You've come at the right time. I'm currently being swamped with compliments. Nothing less for someone as talented as I. Don't feel too shy to join in on the fun. What were you being complimented on? Well, you see. Wait, what was it again? You got selected by a magazine for their special feature, the year's most notable Umamusume. No way! How splendid! Those media people really have a good eye for things. We just told you. You know, that's how she is. Trainer, we'll leave the rest to you. Her classmates manage just like that. I think I've got an idea of what her usual days in the classroom are like now. Looks like the world's catching up to my Bakushin speed. Please allow me to see that magazine at once. Where is everyone? They left. I must go looking for it myself. I have it here. I explained to Bakushino that this magazine feature is why I came looking for her. Let us depart for your office. Because I didn't think to bring the magazine with me for some reason. Her good mood doesn't last very long. Uh-oh. What is this? I invoke my title as class representative and object to this information. I think they've written quite nice things about you. The selection was based on the vote of a few well-known reporters. They're singing nothing but praise for Sakura Bakushino. No, you're forgetting a very important thing. Why did they put my name in the sprint division? It says here, people's favorite sprinter. The media's lost their marbles. They've lost the whole pool. Yeah. That's a whole different sentence. Are you listening? I'm not an Umamusume to be sorted into a little category like sprinter. What's wrong with sprinters, though? You know why? I'm the class representative. Why must it be confined to a category so small? It's frustrating. Let's definitely win the classics this year. That'll show them. Looks like the reporter's fervent praise only makes Sakura Bakushino more competitive. I want nothing more for her to win the classics, but she moves away from sprints. It won't do much to help matters. I've got to convince Sakura Bakushino to change her mind no matter the cost. Shall we wait for your results in the spring stakes? What do you mean? Sakura Bakushino is an Umamusume, confident she'll win any race that she sets her mind to. I find that amazing. However, she still has ways to go. Depending on the results of the spring stakes, we may have to review our training methods. Oh yeah. So Bakushin created a sprint category in real life. But in the universe of Umamusume, it seems to be the implication that when Bakushin joined Chasing Academy, the sprint category already existed. Which kind of raises the question, who created it? It might mean concentrating on running shorter distances this year to work on exceptional speed of hers. Or so I explain. There's a possibility I can't run in the classics this year? Wouldn't that mean careening off the Bakushin road? You must weather the storm. All of this is for the Arima Kinen. I'm not really sure what you mean, but you sounded kind of cool there. I think I've gotten the hang of handling, or guiding her. Let's make a promise. I trust you to keep it. If I happen to lose, I will focus on sprint training. Only if it will bring me closer to my future goals. It will bring her closer to the future, that's for sure. In any case, this is one way of convincing her to stick with sprint training. Guess we're going in the pool today. Alright, and now it's time for the race. Oh no, not a migraine! Everything okay? Do not fear, I always get like this after receiving passionate guidance and extra classes from our teachers. You could call it the muscle pain of the brain. Sore muscles represent growth, so it just means my brain is growing! Oh no.
なるほどで
In other words, the already intelligent Bakushin is becoming even more intelligent! Is that so? My experience and my theories tell me it must be so. I'm going to ride this growth spurt. I'll make it a mental and physical Bakushin. Despite her determination, Sakura Bakushino's headache gets the best of her. Ouch.
正しい呼吸で正しいコンディション
What skills can we grab? What skills should we grab? Improve running on a downhill. Only 84 points. Okay. Let's just get that for now.
今の私は
Nakayama Turf. It's a mile race. She's probably got this. She's probably got this. The spring stakes is 1,800 meters. Compared to the races to come, it's on the shorter side. With this speed of mine, I should be able to finish it in no time. I've got to win. I got this one in the bag. You're raring to go. Oh. Bourbon, you asked Bakushin to be on our team? I did not ask her. I did not ask her. I did not ask her. She just showed up. She's just like that. I'll win this and then I'll go for the Satsuki show. After that, it's the Japanese Derby. This is what gets my feet wet before the classics. I gotta give it my all. Remember, getting into those races will hinge on your results. I have to be certainly not forgotten. To get the results I want, I need to focus on sprints this year, right? I have no doubts. There's no way I will lose.
行きます
You better look forward to seeing my victory lap. Okay, I actually do want to see this race. I was going to commentate, but I think I may have worn out my voice a little bit.
いざ爆心
So I think I'm just gonna not. Actually, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get my lunch in the microwave. I'll be right back. I'm sure Bakushin will
美
do
しい
fine.
青空が広がる中山レース場、ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
各馬娘の構想が期待できます。
3番人気はこの子です。ライスシャワー。2番人気を紹介しましょう。ミホノブルボン、威風堂々
I
と
just
スタ
noticed right
ート
before I
を待つの
left.
はこの馬娘。
By Shower and Bourbon are in this race too.
気合十分いい顔してますね。
This will be an exciting race that I am not witnessing.
スタートです。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは13番ミホノブルボン桜爆心王。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう桜爆心王。落ち着かない様子。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気桜爆心王ミホノブルボン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はミホノブルボン単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは13番1馬審査ライスシャワー桜爆心王。ここにいます。その後ろに待機シャトル外から行く16番内をついて6番外を通りまして11番第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入ったミホノブルボンまだリードをキープしています。続いて13番その後ろからライスシャワーさらには16番差がなく桜爆心王さらには待機シャトル15番並びかけてきた6番並んでくる。そしてその外から行ったのは7番内には11番その後から成田ブライアン1馬身離れて2番1馬審査エルコンドルパサーそしてその後方には9番後方2番手に勝利に向かってバッキー第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
先頭は見合ったまま果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。桜爆心王前を狙っているぞ。中山の曲線は短いぞ。後ろの
I'm back just in time to see the final.
先頭は依然
And
1
score!
着でゴールイン実力を遺憾なく発揮しレースを制した勝ったのは桜学信王2着はミホノブルボン3着はライスカラー
Good for you, Bakushin. Good for you.
優等生ですからはっはっはっはっはっはっは やりました
Trainer, I won. I ran those 1800 meters in an instant. You did amazing, Bakushin. You somehow didn't die after 1200 meters. That's right. I'm amazing. I'm amazing. I hope you know that no matter where the rate, my speed can't be beat.
トレーナーさん
About the Satsuki show, you're really amazing. Yes, I'm amazing. So about the Satsuki show, your speed is amazing.
吸引
There's no doubt about it. Speed makes a true class representative. I'll put the speed to score. To win at the spring stakes to use at the Satsuki show. Yes. Let's keep working on that speed. Yes. You'll win any race no matter what.
本当ですか
No matter what means 100%. That's as certain as me being class representative. As long as I compete, I'll always win.
あの
Are you sure I could reach that kind of level just by improving my speed? Yeah!
了解です
Okay. I will improve my speed even more. To be a top model representative, I must win every time. Next up is the Iowa Stakes, which takes place at the same time as the Japanese Derby. We'll be dropping a grade, but if there's a race you could definitely win, it's a 1200 meter race.
え
Iowa Stakes? Best way to improve your speed is to compete in any mini races, no matter the grade.
なるほどです
Now that you mentioned it,
了解です
I will improve my speed by entering this race. And that's how we decide her next race shall be the Iowa Stakes. I kind of want to see how she does in the Satsuki show, since she brought it up. Well, we're getting a boost now. What a fulfilling Bakushin day that was.
むむ
Did someone call me? Seems like there's no one here.
すみません
Three goddesses! Could you tell me who just said my name?
We did.
お力を感じます
Wait. Long! Satsuki Show! Takarazuka Kinen! Power! Stamina! Ura Finale! Power! Straight away! Power! Long! Power! She has an S in long now. Well then. I was expecting some minor improvements like C or B, but that was quite a leap. Yep. We just got a lot of long distance. I mean, I did pack a couple of long sparks, but that's crazy. Yeah, unfortunately, her medium still sucks. I'm overflowing with power. There's no stopping my Bakushin.
バクシンバクシン長距離だってお任せを
Okay, hold on a
いつか得意
second.
になるはずなので
I'm gonna think about what I'm actually gonna do here while I go and get my rice, which I think is done cooking in the microwave.
バクシントレーニングの時間ですね
Whoop.
私は晴れの日が好きですなぜなら走りやすいからです報告は以上ですえっへんみんな なの模範になる準備はできていますよ。なぜなら学級委員長ですから。どんなトレーニングでもこの爆心王ならやり遂げてみせますとも。スピード、瞬発力、学級委員長、全てが揃った私のどの面から伸ばしましょうか。長距離だってお任せを。いつか得意になるはずなので。
I still can't get over it. We just suddenly have an S in long now as Bakushin. Well, guess now we're definitely going to be able to run that Arima Kinen.
なぜなら走りやすいからです。報告は以上です。えっへん。
Probably we're not going to do the Satsuki show. But we can do the Kikuga show. Eh? Oops. This feels like such a meme we're doing.
準備運動はバッチリです。さあ、どんなトレーニングをいたしましょうか。張り切っていこう。
Alright. Hot rice, hot. Seems to be an illicit trade happening in the corner of the hallway. Uh-oh. Not an illicit trade! You two suspicious people over there! What are you hiding? Show me. We aren't suspicious, it's just a perfectly ordinary book. Hiding things is a sign of guilty conscience. Show me what you have there. She saw it. She saw it. What's with that reaction? It's just some romance manga, right? That's right. It's just me one-sidedly pushing my likes onto her, yeah. You aren't interested in romance manga, are you, Bakushino?
Yaya?
Who, me? Let me take a look. The serious class representative and the delinquent are drawn together despite being polar opposites. Huh.
なるほどです。
Fantastic. Having the class representative as a main character. It is definitely a stroke of genius. That's the only reason she likes it. Really? Certainly is a masterpiece. The manga's protagonist is a weakling who falls in love and gets stronger. It makes for such a great plot progression. There are some risque moments as the story progresses too. Ooh, getting stronger. Risky developments.
決めました。
I've made up my mind. I'm going to fall in love as well. No, you aren't.
やってやります。
Falling in love will make my Bakushin stronger. I'll come out on top no matter how risky the development. And that's the story. To think there was such a method out there. Alright, guess that's the subject of today. Love, huh? I've never been in love. How on earth do you find it? Sorry, I'm not sure. I can't offer her any advice regarding love, so I offer her my sincere apologies.
Accuse 5555555555555.
Thank you, one boy, for the Bakushin super chat.
Yeah.
Do not fret. We can learn about it together. Oh, good timing. Urara! Hi, Bakushino. Everything okay?
あの
I'm looking for love advice. Do you have anything for me? Well, you know what they say about there being plenty of fish in the sea, but we're not near an ocean, so maybe try the pond in the park. Good thinking! In that case, I have to hurry over to the park. I think you may have misunderstood. Let's go! I'm angling for love in this here pond, so let's get this Bakushin started! You don't just rush into- and she's gone. I can really tell love is blooming here, full of fish, just like Urara said. I'm pumped! Are you just fishing at this point? Indeed, and I intend to get as many as I can. She's asking the one other. Oh yes, of course she wouldn't know it. I think some wires got crossed along the way, but it's easier to accept my fate and fish with her till she's satisfied. I can certainly feel it now. The thrill of not knowing whether there'll be a nibble or not. This heart-pounding excitement must be love. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Those who master fishing also master love. That's definitely what that saying is all about. Can we get Saiyan Sky in here to help her out? Come here, little fishies. I'll show you what I can do. The two of us stick around and catch plenty of fish. As we head back, Sakura Bakushino triumphantly proclaims that she can feel how much her strength has grown. Well, whatever makes her happy at this point. Good morning! How did you spend your day off? I protected the peace. Oh, we did this already. Oh, I made a miscalculation. I thought... Okay, for some reason, I thought this was going to be the start of spring... summer break, but I was not paying attention. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay. Let's just go hang out with Kashimoto. Get some soda. Oh, now it's time for a race. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while I let this run.
美しい青空が広がる京都レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
3番人気はこの子です。琵琶早秀。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子エルコンドルパサー。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。1番人気桜爆心王。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは桜爆心王。14番琵琶早秀。先頭は14番単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は桜爆心王。外目をついて琵琶早秀。内を回って待機シャトル。すぐに続いて16番エルコンドルパサー。並んでくる。さらに内から2番外から行く。7番その後から4番その外並んで15番。まもなく第4コーナーカー
ブ。ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。桜爆心王前を狙っているぞ。残り400。さあ内からを伺うのは
勝利に向かって爆心。
最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのは桜爆心王。桜爆心王このまま押し切れるか。残り200。桜爆心王足色は衰えない。桜爆心王リードは3馬身。やりました桜爆心王最後に意地を見せて栄冠を手にしました。
As expected.
青いステークスを制しました。2着待機者当たる。3着4番。
優等生ですから。はっはっはっはっはっは。
Oops, stop. Alright. Log. I was fast! I knew I'd be! Nothing new for the class representative blessed with speed. Looks like I went beyond lightning and crossed over to the speed of sound. Light is faster than sound. That shows me I've grown quite a bit. Naturally, my next step for me is to challenge the last race of the Triple Crown Tour, the Kikuka Show! We are actually going to do that. Or maybe I should go for the Autumn Tenno Show. It's the king of medium distant races where top seniors go. Both Kikuka Show and the Autumn Tenno Show are 2,000 meters. That's too far a distance for her. Besides, they both take place around the same time. That settles it. Don't get ahead of yourself. Why are you mad at me? What do you mean by don't get ahead? I already have one, and 2 of them won't make me any popular. It's too early to be getting full of yourself. What's that supposed to mean? Have you really mastered your speed? I don't understand what you're getting at. I just won the race. I think that's enough proof of my speed. You could say that once you win a G1. That means the ultimate test of speed, the Sprinter Stakes. It's a race that gets plenty of recognition even outside of Japan. You could say it is the race for sprinters, basically made for her, though she is not willing to acknowledge it. Until I win that race, I can't call myself the fastest. I want you to be the world's fastest class representative. The fastest class representative. Understood. I will go for it. I will win the Sprinter Stakes and become the fastest class representative. Let's get that title and give the Bakushin Road a good sprucing. Time has come for Sakura Bakushino. Will finally challenge the Sprinter Stakes. Okay, so this is this. Next up is the summer camp. Yeah, Tazen is telling me about it now. Thank you, Tazna. Alright. Okay, let's try and get some stamina from power training. As I'm rifling through documents in my office... hello, Tanashi. Ooh. Speed up. Oh shoot, but now I'm not going to have much energy for summer vacation. Today is the first day of summer camp. We'll be starting a more rigorous routine to further improve performance. You there! Hurry and take your bags to your room. You there! You'll have time to chat later. We have the introductory speeches at the main building soon. You! Hurry to your room! Oh, hey, trainer! That was dangerous. I almost made a mistake and sent you to your room. You seem excited. But of course! Training camps are where class representatives shine. We get to show off our skills, such as leadership, management, and keeping the pace. Peace. Busy. It's not easy being a model student. What about training? Obviously, I'm capable of handling both flawless. Ah! You over there! What are you up to? Going to the beach is still off limits. I won't let you through without permission. Okay, may I go to the beach? Are you asking me permission? You depend on me that much? I can hardly refute such earnestness. I permit it. Go ahead. What do you think you're doing, Sakura Bakushino? Did you see that? My judgment was incredible, wasn't it? Feel free to call me Masterclass Rep from now on if you like. What in blazes are you talking about? And so begins Sakura Bakushino's passionate summer camp.
エネルギー切れが近くと
We don't have the energy for that.
ぐぐぐいいですね
Alright, have fun. I'm gonna eat my rice here. Don't mind me.
学級委員長として精神よっしゃ観覧つか私の大爆心にご
We can do this.
気合い入れてまいりますわよ
I woke up early one morning during summer camp and head outside to find
爆心
Sakura Bakushino is in the middle of a jog.
おはようございます
Trainer, good morning. You're up early.
はい
And remarkable after all. Waking up early is an important part of being a class representative and a role model to all Umamusume. Evening means getting proper sleep while the lights are out. Morning means rising with the sun. I woke up earlier than anyone else to do some solo training.
えっへん
Showing that side of myself will help me gain the respect of others as well. Even during the summer camp, she works hard to set a good example for those looking up to her as a role model. What an admirable attitude.
あの
Don't forget to take tons of photos of me, trainer. I want to put up a sign in the dorm area that reads, exemplary, exemplary model student. I feel that kind of action may be missing the mark a little, or perhaps a lot.
トレーナーさん
I want to undergo some real old school super tough training. What? Seeing as we're a training camp, I want to make it an exemplary camp experience. I want the toughest you got. That's the genius plan I thought up. Alright then.
お願いします
Give me the most rigorous training you've got. I'll endure more intensity than anyone else, come what may. Mud, sweat, tears, give it to me!
えっへん
When all is said and done, I'll emerge an even greater class representative. You got it! Regardless of her motivation, her enthusiasm is a good thing. She'll probably be delighted if I pick something very hard. Okay, I'm a little late to heart this comment, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Alright, carry logs in the forest!
え
Logs? Whoa, is that a bit much? She's an Umamusume, she can handle it. Good idea, trainer. That's exactly the kind of toughness I was thinking of.
爆心むむむ
There are no logs. All of the trees are still alive. I can't lift like this. Maybe if I were not making a log. Nope, we're not doing that. Please don't. If I leave her be, she'll likely do something reckless. I need to tempt her with something else. I just had a great idea. You can be the tree. Are we sure about this?
行きます
I'm gonna carry you around. Heave ho! For a while after that, I grapple with Sakura Bakushino like my life depends on it. Well, we're getting something
切
done.
れが近くともいいですね
On the last day of camp,
トレーナーさん
how was that, trainer? That was super fast, right? Incredibly fast for running on sand. Naturally. I feel like I leveled up during the training camp. I was fast before, but now I'm even faster. My speed is more Bakushin than ever. Victory in the Sprinter Stakes is all mine. It's as good as in the bag.
えっへん
Hold on. Okay, no, I just saw a notification somewhere. It's nothing. If I don't win by a huge lead, I'll change my name to Sakura-O. Please don't, it'll be confusing. Of course, anything other than victory is unthinkable after all. Please enjoy watching from the sidelines. And so, Sakura Bakushino's passionate summer camp comes to an end.
スピード瞬発力
Well, we've got 1 point on speed. I feel we can do better. I kind of want some stamina though.
私は晴れの日が好きです。なぜなら走りやすいからです。報告は以上です。
I hope I don't regret passing on that 1 rainbow.
レースに向けて体調をバッ
Professor of Curvature. Skills are still level 3. Straightaway recovery. Level 4. 400 is about what you need for the long career races. Yeah, I should probably do some more stamina training. Let's at least grab a recovery skill.
感じま
Trainer, you seem on edge about something. What's the matter? I just want you to win. Every sprinter dreams at least once about competing with the best of the best. This is one race I definitely want to see her win. I will win. I am the class representative after all. I do believe there is a need for some course correction. I believe I may have strayed from the Bakushin road, the path I had from the start. I will set a record at the sprinter stakes with my sonic speed. With all that said, let's aim for the Tenno show and Yurime Kinen. Just like we planned. Looks like she wants to make this race her last sprint. I want her to keep sprinting, especially when I think about how she'll be even faster next year. I'm trying to come up with some way to convince her when... Could you spare a moment?
なんでしょう
Of course, come in. I'm always ready for a visit.
こんにちは
Hello, Bakushino. Nishono Flower! She made her debut as a sprinter at the same time as Sakura Bakushino. She's got the skills, and her name is quickly making the rounds.
やよ
Well, if it isn't Nishono Flower, I welcome you to the class representative's abode. Are you in need of advice? I most definitely will lend an ear, so let's talk. Oh no, I just dropped by to say hello. Is it about today's race? If so, feel free to ask me anything. A class representative, I will not hold back in giving my advice to my rival and runner in arms. I'm glad to see you're in good spirits. This girl runs at remarkable speed despite what her gentle demeanor suggests. She is sure to be today's fiercest competition. Racing against Nishono Flower will definitely be a challenge for Sakura Bakushino. I'm excited to see what will happen. I hope to see both of you giving your best today.
よろしくお願いします
I look forward to racing with you.
さあさあ
Now let's depart. The Bakushin Road awaits. Bakushin Road? What's that?
バクシン
The path a class representative must tread. Is that so? I can't wait. I can't
注
wait.
目の一番人気8番桜爆心王
実力は完全に上位です
Alright. I'm just gonna eat my lunch while we enjoy the race.
いざバクシン
秋の気配が近づく中山に快速自慢が集う電光石火スプリンターズステークス虎視眈々と上位を狙っています3番人気は待機シャトルこの評価は少し不満か2番人気はこの子西のフラワーさあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない1番人気桜爆心号
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いましたスタート各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
先行争いは西のフラワー桜爆心号マルゼンスキー期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気桜爆心号さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキーこのままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは西のフラワー 内から行く桜爆信号、すぐに続いてオグリーキャップ、待機シャトル続いている。さらにその内からは4番、少し離れて14番、さらにその外からは
勝利に向かって爆心。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
まだ先頭は動かない。果たして抜け出すのは誰か。最後のコーナー、先陣を切ったのはマルゼンスキー、桜爆信号。ここで抜け出した4番手まで大混戦。抜け出したのは桜爆信号だが後続も追いすがる。残り200、並びかけてきたのは桜爆信号。桜爆信号完全に抜け出した桜爆信号。足色は衰える桜爆信号。1着でゴールイン。実力を遺憾なく発揮しレースを制した。熾烈な電撃戦を制したのは桜爆信号。スプリンターズステークス完勝だ。2着は待機シャトル、3着はオグリキャップ。
爆心的勝利。
And look at that! Victory! Easy! This is the track that she was built for. I went all out. Bakushino, that was some great racing out there. Flower! You're very fast, Bakushino. I couldn't keep up with you at all. But besides that, I'm glad I was able to run with you today. I suppose this means you must really look up to me. Huh? I'm quite fast. It's only right you do. However, you have your very own flower road. You must go down that path with Bakushin haste. Okay. Trainer, I'm back from my race. Congrats on beating Nishono Flower. I'm the class representative. Flower wasn't very fast in her own right. To tell you the truth, it did get quite close here and there. I had my first experience of this so-called pressure that everyone talks about. Well, this time around, I was able to show people that I am the better one. Oh, hold on. But in the end, you were basically evenly matched. Nishono Flower was a strong competition, just as I expected. There's a good chance you'll overtake Bakushino if we move away from doing sprints. Do you want to win by greater margins? Of course I do. No one should be able to keep up with a true class representative. You'll need more speed. More? I'm already this fast? Well, what if these legs of mine give in? Let's perfect your form with sprint training. I'll need this if I want to Bakushin my way up to senior year. What you're saying is if I beat the flower by a real lot, I could try out for medium distance, right? That's right! Let's win against Flower one more time. I'll go ask her what she plans to run in next. I think she'll go for the Takenatsu no Miyakinen. Takenatsu no Miyakinen. Just like the Sprinter Stakes, it's a 1200 meter G1 race. Flower didn't win this time around. I'm confident in saying she will try her hand at it. Then I too will run the Takematsu no Miyakinen. With this speed, I'll prove my speed to all. I feel like we've talked about this before. Last time I went a little something like this. Wait, huh? We're gonna win! Yeah! Bakushino! Just keep her from thinking. That's how we did it. Just keep her from thinking about it too long. Just focus on winning. The one race at Bakushin was against Nishono Flower. Huh! Interesting.
の模範になる準備はできていますよ。なぜなら
Oh, no one's on stamina today, and I'm really mad about it.
気合い入れてまいりますわよ。あっぱれ。は
I wonder if we can get some stamina skills to compensate.
私は
We have one. Soft step. Ramp up. I'm not liking the selection available. Let's see what happens. Wait. Nah, okay. We got a circle and stamina. We'll probably be fine. I hear you, my adoring fans. I hear you. All these voices ringing out in eager anticipation of the appearance of the model student. Show them what you got. Leave it to me, the perfect class representative heading out. You have my word as class representative. Under the rules of Umamusume sportsmanship, I vow to set a great example with great Bakushin, fair and square.
注目の一番人気18番桜爆心王。
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。クラシック三冠路線の終着点。
It's got a triangle.
世代最強を証明してほしいですね。
I'm sure she'll be fine. Let's go. Number one favorite to win. You see, we're fine.
クラシックロードの終着点菊花賞を制し最強の称号を手にするのは誰だ。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はスペシャルウィーク。2番人気を紹介しましょう。ジンボリ・ルドルフ。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負ってここまで無敗。ジュニア王者桜爆心王。
Got some tough competition, it looks like.
若き王者が実力を証明するか。各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
The S and long we've inherited is really going to be pulling its weight, I think.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはミホのブルボン。6番、13番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気、桜爆心王。ミホのブルボン、快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭はミホのブルボン、単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番、早くも激しい競り合い。さらに13番、さらに外から17番、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。前から大きく開きました。間延びした展開です。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
現在1番手はミホのブルボン。続きました。
I kind of want to try running Bakushin in, I don't know, teen trials or Champions Meet just to see. Just to meme on people?
差がなく10番。そして外目をつきましてはメジロマックイーン。内でライスシャワー。2馬身差。
2000 meters?
外を回ります。5番、16番、外から行く。少し後ろから
We're in
3番、
fifth?
1馬身差、
Reasonable?
ゴールドシップ。後方2番手に1番、そして最後方11番。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。さらにミホのブルボン、さらには6番、その後ろに13番、その後ろから17番、それを見るように桜爆心王。後ろスペシャルウィーク2馬身差10番、その内並んで12番、1馬身差メジロマックイーン、それを見るようにジンボリ・ルドルフ。そしてその後方にはライスシャワー、その後からマチカネフク来たる。その外並んで16番、
We're in fourth now, we're doing good.
に入って変わらず先頭を突き進み
Got
ます。
Race Shower in the back and the Queen, Rudolph.
2馬身リード。
And then there's... Oh.
勝利に向かってバッチン。
Bakushin! Trade to third, up into second. She's catching up with Mihono Bourbon.
そしてその後ろから行くのは12番、少し離れて10番、残り 1000m を通過。
There she
1馬身
goes.
離れてメジロマックイーン、内ジンボリ・ルドルフ。16番追走、その後ろにゴールドシップ。そしてその内から行ったのは3番、1馬身離れてマチカネフ。
The Bakushin speed is real.
続いている。内を回ります。11番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
I think this Major McQueen's trying to catch up. Special week at Gold Ship too. But we still have quite the lead. We're keeping the lead, but Major McQueen's catching up. Uh-oh. Oh no, 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 oh no. No! No! So close!
にかなう馬
Second place, though.
勝ったのはメジロン・マックイーン。菊の舞台で見事
Second
勝利を
place.
つかんだ。2着桜爆心王、3着はゴールドシップ。
やっぱり私優秀ですね。
Well, we tried. So I placed, huh? A model racer. You could say it was an adequate performance. Everyone else's brave efforts this time were nothing short of brilliant. As class representative, I feel so proud seeing the sweat on their brow from all the hard work they put in. Are you okay with this? Not at all! I'm after the king of speed and most exemplary awards. Therefore, I shall continue to aim for the most exemplary victory. Let's go! Bakushin! Alright. One day while training for speed, our hearts set on gaining a major win against Nishono Flower. I finished my bench presses. Break for 10. I don't need a break. I still have a lot in me. What exercise should I do next? I sense some eyes upon us. Oh. Hi, guys. Oh, you scared me there. What's the matter, you two? You seem staring pretty hard at me. Although I do understand not wanting to take your eyes off an exceptionally hard worker like myself. Are you perhaps researching me as your rival? I was just thinking, you're really giving it your all, Bakushino. I see. You have come to compliment me then, as I thought. Thank you very much. If speed's what you have in mind, training like this is only natural. Intensive training course spotted. Effective for rapid muscle growth. Conclusive evidence that hard work and training is the fastest possible route to becoming the sprint champion. Sprint champion? You've got the wrong. You've done so well in your sprints. It truly is amazing. Bourbon and I will be cheering you on, so do your best. Bakushino? I completely understand what you're doing. All this is to push my speed to the limits and help me claim victory everywhere I go on my Bakushin road. Right? That's right. So yes, I'm okay. I'm not worried that you're making me into a sprinter or anything, so rest easy. It's a good thing that's not what we're doing. Nor am I thinking about how Rice hasn't been in any of my races lately. Let's get back to training. This is all so we can win, and that is the one thing we firmly agree on. Rice was in the Kikuka show that we just ran, wasn't she? Alright, let's get our last pop off with Kashimoto. Thank you, Aoi. Time to get down to business as the class representative today as well. Class representative, you don't need to push yourself all the time. You should put your feet up sometimes. Juggling responsibilities and racing tasks takes a toll on your body. Let your classmate help with your class representative duties. Your feelings of admiration for the class representative have been conveyed. I will not let them fall on deaf ears. Today, I'll act as an ordinary student. Good morning, everyone. It's about time we started the class. One moment, please. As class representative, it's my duty to clear the blackboard first. Hey, you're an ordinary student today. I'm on duty. Well, I'll do it. Oh, Bakushin. No, I feel bad for her now. For the class representative, the well-intentioned actions of her classmates are an unimaginable hardship. Oh no, we need that stamina! Thank you, Otanashi. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Stopping by the cafeteria one afternoon, I see Kawakami Princess, Hishiaki Bono, and Maya no Top Gun. Welcome to Bono cooking class! Today, we'll be making a cake. Yay! I like cake! First, we'll need to slice the carrots into chunks small enough for the blender. Oh, we're making a carrot cake! On it, chef. Now, let's see. Where's the knife? I can't find it. Do you think it's being washed? Seems like it. But I really don't want to sit around and wait, so... This'll be quicker. Hiya! She's karate chopping the veggies. It won't be as clean cut, though. You're on fire, Kawakami! Those are some perfectly sliced pieces. Never mind, apparently. The batter is ready. Time to pour it into the mold. Chef Bono, I think a heart mold would be best. Alright, let's go with a heart. Where's the mold? Oh dear, it's a little dented. No! You're right, this won't make a beautiful heart at all. Don't fret, we just need to fix the part that's out of shape. Like this. Don't break it! Wow, it's just like new. Your method was quite unorthodox, but very bueno! Time to bake! I'll preheat the oven. Set the temperature to... Uh-oh. The oven light won't turn on. Maybe it's broken. No way, we've come so far! How is Kawakami Princess gonna fix this? With her strength. I'm just curious. No need to worry. Marizin told me a good wallop can fix any broken machine. I mean, yeah, that happens in the movies sometimes, but I don't think I would try that if I were you specifically. Is that really true? That can't be safe. Hold on for a second, Kelly. Time for my body slam! Be careful! Kawakami Princess splits the oven in two with her attack. The shockwave sends kitchenware tumbling to the floor. Yeah, that's about the result I was expecting. What the heck are you all doing in there? That's extremely dangerous! Oops. Thanks for waiting, Kawakami. Maya and I finished the cake. How about we eat it together? I can't believe I got banned from the kitchen. I'm sorry I couldn't finish cooking with you both. A princess should not always rely on her strength. I'm terribly sorry. Oof. Could we possibly get another skill? Lay low, iron will. Long corners. Long corners. Grab some long corners and let's see how we do.
注目の一番人気5番桜爆心王
Again, our number one fave. Behind Grass Wonder and Ogiri Cap. This is gonna be a tough race. Hello again, Rice Shower. Your presence in this race is not going to be acknowledged in the story at all. Alright, Bakushin! Let's put that SM long to use.
この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子グラスワンダー。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。1番人気桜爆心王。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の
Let's
準備
bring
が
him
整いました。
on! Bakushin!
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
It's a bit shorter than the Kikuka show, so we may have a slightly better odds, I
1番
think.
人気桜爆心王。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。2番会長に飛ばしていきます。長丁場のこのレースですが、2番早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは
Okay.
8番
We're maintaining our pace.
5馬身差桜爆心王。それを見るようにオグリキャップ
That's
1周目の
good.
スタンド前にかかっていくライスシャワー5番手シンボリルドルフ並んできた。それを見るように岸アマゾンそのうち並んでダイワスターレット内で14番。あとはマンハッタンカフェ1馬身離れてグラスワンダー外には10番その後ろに11番さらには7番後方2番手に15番第1コーナー回って第2コーナー順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は2番続きました8番1馬身差桜爆心王オグリキャップ
Round the corner.
少し離れて岸
That
アマ
was
ゾ
the
ン
first lap completed, I think.
そのうち並んでシンボリルドルフその後ろダイワスターレット1馬身離れて14番2馬身3馬身
Now you gotta do it again.
マンハッタンカフェ1馬身差勝利に向かってバッチン
There she
内
goes.
の方から10番さらには11番
She's going straight for the lead.
6番その外
This early?
7番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身
Everyone's fallen behind.
この位置につけています。残り1000メートルを通過2馬身3馬身開いて2番外でライスシャワーオグリキャップ
Well, looks like number 2 is managing to keep up a little bit. Followed behind by Ogiri Cap and Rice Shower and Hishi Amazon. Oh, we've got 3 threats on your tail, Bakushin. Can you keep them off long enough? Oh, she's got quite the lead going on. Going into the final stretch. Wow. Maybe she got it this time. Oh, I think she's definitely got it this time. She's definitely got it. She's going. She's going home. She's got it. She's got it. She got it. And there we go. 1 long distance win with Bakushin.
年末最後の大一番を制し栄光のセンターの座を手に入れた爆心的勝利
The sad part is, I don't think the game is going to give us any special recognition of this event. It'd be nice if it did. Thank you, Atsuko. Thank you very much. Next large full color special has to be about you too! Yeah! There you go, Bakushin. You got your chance to shine outside of sprints. Are you not entertained? Early into the new year, Sakura Bakushino and I make our first shrine visit of the year. Trainer, do you know the proper etiquette for visiting a shrine? You must be a little nervous, right? I'm with you, so don't worry. Allow me to show you a Bakushin shrine visit. Bakushin style? First off, you clap your hands. Then you praise the gods to put them in a good mood. After that, make sure you say it with a friendly smile. Please excuse my presence! And then you bow formally. Properly excusing yourself for the intrusion is the most basic of fundamentals when it comes to manners. Then you can follow up with your wish. You can say it loud and clear so it reaches the heavens. Then you clap in admiration of your own brilliant wish. Finally, you do another bow. And that's it! Did you get it all? After listening to everything she has to say, I teach her the correct way to do it. I wish to be able to achieve a Bakushin victory in all my senior year races. Sakura Bakushino's cheerful wish reverberates through the tranquil New Year's sky. Oh! Trainer, I came across something interesting. Excuse me. It seems you can write your wishes on those little wooden boards. It's a chance to show off my penmanship to the gods. In addition, I'll get double points if I utilize your wish as well. If I have double the wish power, there's no way the gods could ignore me. What do you mean by that? Don't hold back. Go ahead and write down your wish for me. It's not like you really need to, seeing as I'm already quite the outstanding genius. And so I write, I wish for Sakura Bakushin to become super healthy and remarkable. I see, even though I'm already healthy and remarkable. Super healthy and remarkable. Haha, the infirmary would be a distant thought. I'm going to dash energetically throughout the new year. Bakushin! Hold on, I want to look up what secret events Bakushin has. Sakura Bakushin and Game Tora. Objective. Secret events after the Sprinter Stakes. Win the Sprinter Stakes Classics and Senior. Nothing about her winning any other races. Which from a lore standpoint kind of makes sense. But still. Speed! I took the opportunity to observe training. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the stamina. One evening, as we strolled through the shopping district, I sense trouble, and it's big. In other words, the perfect opportunity for a class representative to step in. Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for 2. First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize get a bushel of carrots. Third prize gets to take home a single carrot. You two over there, care to try your luck? It's just a raffle. If it's trouble, it's hardly a problem at all. I guess you're right. Trainer, I actually happen to have a raffle ticket with me. My classmate gave it to me. She said I'd probably like it. She also said it was easy to imagine me wrangling the raffle spinner. Just another example of my daily efforts as class representative being appreciated. Okay. Well, we got a raffle ticket. Let's go try our luck. I've only got one shot at this. Every prize will be mine. You don't get every prize. At least one grand prize. I will not fail. As you can see, I am very well behaved. The God of Raffles will not abandon me. God of Raffles cares little for behavior, but sure, let's go. Today is a day, O spirit, whose love is endless for class representatives. Look favorably upon this exemplary class representative before you... Let's hurry up. Understood. Here I go. Bakushin! As I quell Sakura Bakushino's desire to run a bit too wild, we grasp the leather together and turn the tumbler. Would you looky here? You've won the third prize. Here is your carrot. Aw. I was really hoping for a hamburger steak. 1 carrot. What if there's a big secret hiding inside? The secret is that it's a carrot. It may look like 1 carrot, but perhaps it's symbolic? On closer inspection, the shape seems to have some kind of meaning. For this prize to be bestowed upon to a class representative, there's no way it could be an ordinary carrot. Did you watch the detective show yesterday? How did you know? Looks like there was a detective right under my nose. Who can reveal the secrets of this carrot, detective, class representative, or detective trainer? Let the game begin. The secret is that it's a carrot. On our way back, we fervently discussed the meaning of that single carrot. Oh, hi Akikawa. What are you doing here? We are just commending these fine carrots on their attributes. Listen well, I desire to create a comfortable environment for all of the Academy's students. Naturally, high-quality carrots are essential. I require carrots in high nutritional value, carrots that will make the mouth water. In other words, carrots grown with love. Okay, I'm suddenly looking at the previous events through Matikani Fukukitaru's eyes. If it makes sense. I think, like, that winning the single carrot might have just been a fortune telling somehow. And now here we are. If that makes sense. Indisputable. Carrots grow best when given love and encouragement, just like Umamusume. And the essence of love and respect and resolve. It requires the insight to see somebody's true nature, and the wherewithal to treat them with dignity. To watch over them to the end, come what may, to praise them and push them to their fullest potential. That is love. But perhaps a more concrete example is in order. Director Akikawa squats down and pulls out a carrot. Crunch! Like so! Delectable. This flavor is the mark of a carrot well grown, the reward of the conscientious gardener. She ate it! She picked up a carrot and ate it! My vision. I want to see every Umamusume mature as surely as these carrots. Until that day, I'll do whatever I can to aid them on their way. Director Akikawa's analogy is a little hard to follow, but there's no doubting her passion. Encouragement! Grow, my carrots! Grow strong and sturdy enough to reach the sky! Only then will you become the high-quality food for our Umamusume. Now is the time to grow, carrots! It is clear as day that Director Akikawa sincerely cares for her students. And that sincerity is something I firmly believe deserves respect. Which leads me to say, shall I help you with the fieldwork? Shocking! What a bolt from the blue! Very well. If you're willing to help, I would be delighted. I'll start by plowing the field. My thanks! The students and the carrots are relying on you. Thanks to my daily training with Sakura Bakushino, I've been putting on muscle recently. Power wells up from within me, and I plow the field easily. Progress! Splendid work! Oh, do over there next, and this spot over here. Marvelous! Now the fields are ready to sow new seeds. Fine work indeed. How can I ever thank you? I could get some more of those carrots. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want some more of those carrots. Please. Understood. Come, join me in praising these fine carrots. What? You there! How magnificently large you are! You've grown big and strong like a tree! Your turn. Give them the praise they deserve. Look how orange you are! You must be nutritious! Splendid! Marvelous! What a compliment! Truly, my academy produces only the best trainers. Conviction! You have made these carrots even more delicious. Woo! Tracen's quality carrots! A large volume of carrots arrives at my door, a gift from Director Akikawa. I rope in Sakura Bakushino and some passing friends, and we throw a lavish carrot party. Fun fact! Eating a lot of carrots will cause your skin to turn orange. One day in February, while I'm doing my usual work. Pardon the intrusion. Oh, it's Valentine's Day, and I'm off again. Apologies for the disturbance. I think she came in and realized she forgot something. Trainer, why aren't you following me? Oh, I'm sorry, you didn't say you wanted me to follow. You just came in and ran out. Let's go! I follow her all the way to the park, completely clueless as to what's going on. The why special week not orange yet? Because it would ruin the marketing! Obviously. Please accept my gift! Oh, thank you. Bakushin O hands me a cute little box. I wonder what's inside.
Happy Valentine!
Aye, thank you, Sakura Bakushin O. Why are you so shocked? You know what Valentine's Day is? I mean, I'd be a bit more surprised if she didn't know what Valentine's Day was. Of course you do. It's a day when you give chocolate to the people you count on. Close enough. Every year, my classmates give me all kinds of candy too, so it's so lively. I received many a sweet this year too. Well, I guess that's what it means to be popular. Every morning, Special Week spends 45 minutes covering up the orange skin. Oh yeah, that's probably it. You might be right. Might! Well, enough about that. I cannot be the gift giver whilst I cannot be the gift giver whilst on the school grounds, for I am the class representative. I fail to see the connection. That is why I put this excellent mind of mine to work. If it's outside of school bounds, there shouldn't be an issue. So I decided to whip up some chocolates. You made them yourself? Of course! When it comes to Valentine's chocolates, handmade is best, right? This is just me using the skills I earned that earned the words, I'll give you the credit, so don't do anything more, from my home economics teacher. Oh. Those words do not inspire confidence. I somehow managed to remove that thing that was sticking out of it, and then I walloped it back into shape, so it's ready to eat. Can this really be considered chocolate? I'm not used to all this Valentine stuff, but I just had to give you something. After all, trainer, you're the one who stood by my dream. Even I realize it, you know, that I've got a pretty big dream on my hands. It's not like it can't come true, given my talent and speed. But the truth is, outside of my family, you're the only one that understands me. Just kidding. But you already knew that, didn't you, trainer? With all that said, though, please go ahead and savor my feelings of gratitude. Have a bite. Say, ah! Open wide and chomp down. I want to hear you say it's delicious. I can't disappoint her. Don't mind if I do. Wow, you're really munching down. How's it taste? It tastes like a tire. Maybe mud or grass. I can't tell for sure, but it does have a unique flavor to it. One that I don't think is chocolate. Did you or did you not use cocoa powder when you were baking this? What an organic taste! That's one way of describing it. I thought so. I knew it would be delicious since I made it, but truth is, I was a little worried. I'm not as good at cooking as I am at running, but if you say it's delicious, then what a relief. Well, I got to see her smile. That alone makes this a wonderful Valentine's Day. I'll just think of it that way. Level up! Yeah! Where's... Oh no, we haven't touched toes with the director that much. Yeah, I think she made dirt chocolate. Oh. Can we catch up? I don't think we can. I don't think we're gonna get her approval high enough for the fan meet. As I'm walking around campus, I hear boisterous hollering from the rooftops. I want to eat more carrot ice cream! I am actively recruiting heroes! Let's team up and beat the bad guys! Guys, pay more attention to me! Do we not have an internet forum or something like that? Or maybe just a bulletin board? Splendid! Your feelings are conveyed loud and clear! Is there anyone else? Shout from the rooftop to your heart's content! Bakushin. Could the cause of disturbance be? Bakushin, what on earth are you doing? I notice the shouting has drawn a large crowd. I need to do something about this before it dissolves into a bigger mess. So I start running for the rooftop. Trainer, why are you so out of breath? What are you doing? Thanks for listening. I'm also here to listen and accept the passionate feelings of the other students. Passionate feelings? We all have emotions that we keep bottled up, hidden from anyone here in the academy. Sometimes you feel like sharing and letting everyone know how you feel. That's when I realized it. It feels good to yell what you want in a place that attracts a lot of attention. And when I listen to everyone's shouts of release, it helps me channel my full power as a model student. So why the roof? I once let out a shout while cleaning the roof, and it felt incredibly invigorating. I realized that yelling your lungs out somewhere high up feels amazing. So that's why it was. I understand why you did it, but it's not good to do something like that without getting permission. Members of the student council, have you come to laud me for my outstanding service? I don't think they're here to praise you, Bakushin. That's why we'd be here. Your actions cause nothing but a disturbance. Understood? Hurry and clear off. I object. Listening to what students have to say isn't causing trouble for anyone. Is it the class representative's duty to heed the call when necessary? I am not leaving until I've heard everyone out. Okay, which option will give us stamina? The top one. We should leave. The one that I was going to pick anyways. I nudge her back to try and get her to leave, but I shan't budge! Wow, she's strong. No wonder. I can't leave until I've fulfilled my duty as class representative and heard everyone out. I suppose there's nothing wrong with hearing what our students have to say, but shouting from the rooftops? If you're talking about a suggestion box, we already have one. I believe it to be an adequate form of communication. There we go. It's nowhere near adequate. There are feelings that can only be conveyed face to face. Certainly, there's logic in your words, Sakura Bakushino. Yes? I can't permit this kind of gathering, but I do want you to listen to what the students have to say from now on. Naturally, I myself also intend to listen more closely to the student body as well. What an honor to think I'd be praised by the student council president like this! I feel like we have Teo crying in the corner. I can hear Teo. As expected of a model student. Verily, I am an Umamusume, born to be a class representative. Despite having to dissolve the gathering, Sakura Bakushino is burning with enthusiasm after receiving a personal request from the student council president. We ain't running today. Good morning! Yikes. This place is the real deal. I'm way out of my element. To explain why you're here, we have to go back a little bit. It all began when Nishono Flower approached Tosin Jordan for advice. So I put a photo of my nails on Umatter, and someone commented suggesting I make a nail-themed packed lunch. Odd. I thought that sounded fun, but I can't come up with a good idea. I want to make something stylish. What do you think? You wanted to look glam for photos, yeah? How about these? I keep seeing them on my feed. Oh, Japanese sweets! They look super cute in the lunchbox. But I've never made anything so highbrow before. Who said anything about eyebrows? No. Anyways, if it's about sweets, I know just who to ask. Japanese sweets? I'd recommend a workshop for beginners. The experts will guide you through all the steps. I'm rather interested myself, actually. Would it be alright if I tagged along when you go? Oh, totes! Can you handle the reservation then? You know way more about this stuff and all. They also figured out having a chaperone would be preferable, which is the exact moment I happened to pass by. I can sense a solemn adherence to tradition and ceremony. I think we'll have a great experience making sweets. I don't think I could be more out of place. It's okay. We're in this together. I think we get to try some tea and sweets before the workshop begins. A private room? We're not gonna have to be all prim and proper, are we? I read a book on Japanese culture once that said Japanese sweets go hand in hand with formal tea ceremonies. Pardon my intrusion. We will now be preparing your tea. A number of kimono-clad staff enter the room. They place trays of traditional sweets before us and begin preparing the tea. Help yourselves. Thank you very much. We're already eating? I think it's proper etiquette to finish the sweets before the tea. Yes, I read that as well. It was quite surprising. You know your stuff, huh, Flower? Help a girl out here. I'm in way over my head. I'd like your guidance too, if you don't mind. I've studied tea ceremony, but I'm far from an expert. Me too. Of course. It's not like I have any formal practice, so I'm sorry if I get anything mixed up. Man, you're so put together, Flower. Mad respect. Seriously. I admire how open-minded you all are. Many people will find it difficult to ask someone younger for help. What was that? Was that a low-key compliment? She's praising your willingness to learn. Do pardon me for speaking out of turn. Please, make yourselves at home. It wouldn't be a worthy experience if you couldn't relax and enjoy yourselves. So, like, are selfies cool? Jordan, that has to be against the... Yes, take as many photos as you'd like. Nothing makes us happier than others appreciating Japanese sweets and tea. Me too. I want to take pictures of the sweets. That workshop was a very enriching experience. It certainly helped broaden my perspective on Japanese culture. Are you sure that was a workshop and not we just accidentally went to a spa? For sure. It was cool trying something you never normally don't get to do.
Yes.
Now I can use my knowledge about making Japanese sweets to make cute decorations for my packed lunches. If you need any tips with your nails, let me know, yeah? I got you. The trio chatter excitedly on the way back, sharing ideas for Nishono Flower's Umatter photos. There's no doubt they'll turn out great. Hooray! More breath of fresh air hints. Wait. So we've got one from Akikawa's carats and 3 more just now. Nice. Oh, no. Speed up! Whee!
お疲れ様。
Thank you, Kashimoto. Have a good day.
見事にゃ
Our finale is about to be a success, or so we thought. On a day off,
ーいざ
I'm all set. Zazen Meditation Workshop, here I come! Harmonizing my mind and polishing my presence as a model student. What an ingenious plan I've come up with. I have to do my best. Okay, let your eyes slowly close. Concentrate, and don't make a sound. Close my eyes. Be quiet. Quiet. Be quiet. Quiet. Ah, crap. She can't sit still. I feel so tired. So this is Zazen. Zazen meditation is incredible. My mind and body feel so much lighter. How could that be? Does that mean I didn't do it right? Her mood worsens as she's confronted with her own lack of experience. Oof.
今の私は誰よりも早い
Oof.
つまりいつも通りです
Alright, let's start running. The day has come. The road was long and winding. It was quite short, really, since it's a sprint. Nonetheless, the final frontier is here. Today, at the Takametsunoya Miyakinen, I will cross paths with Flower once again!
決めました
The goal is to win by 1,000 lengths. Absurd, but you can try. With such an amazing win, it'll basically be settled.
爆心
I will Bakushin my way to the Tenno Show and the Arimakinen, which means I won't have to do sprints anymore. Isn't that right, trainer? That's right!
トレーナーさん
I'll get my chance to compete again. Right! That's right!
行きます
I have your word. Now I will take my leave. Bakushino, it's a pleasure to...
あの
Nishono Flower! Today, as my homage to the title as class representative, I will win against you by 1,000 lengths!
本当ですか
1,000?
えっへん
1,000! Prepare yourself!
注目の1番人気15番桜爆心王
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。春のスプリント王候補筆頭はズバリこの子ですね。
Sorry, I'm just deciding if I want to take the time to watch the race or not. In the interest of time, I'm just gonna skip this.
爆心的勝利
I want to see her on the long races
やります
because I just want to see how she does. I didn't manage to score 1,000 point lengths over her, but I think it's quite the impressive result. She placed second.
やや
What's the matter? Go on, praise me to your heart's content. I still wouldn't say you're perfect. Even now? You still have to win by 1,000 lengths. I don't like how our character is talking to Bakushin. I know they really want to see the Bakushin speed on sprints.
あの
I do have a question for you. It just, well, popped into my head right about now. I don't suppose you're deceiving me. She's getting smart!
トレーナーさん
Did you twitch just now? I'm not deceiving you! Yes, this is our 3rd year together, and I still haven't done any long distance training. Is what I would say if I didn't run the Hinen just last December. Like, I guess it's all part of the story. But the fact that this happened feels like a glaring hole. Trainer, I support your reasoning on wanting to perfect my speed. However, as of late, I am beginning to have my doubts. Training for speed will bring us closer to her dream. I trust she wants that more than anyone. But If I can't convince her now, she could end up hurting herself in a race she can't handle yet. Which is why... Oh, I don't know what's happening now. Let's try for a long distance race! Does that mean... Is it finally time to sweep the Twin Tenno show and take on the Arima Kinen? First up is G3 Hakeda Dote Sprint Stakes. What? Then it's G3 CBC show. Lastly, we'll go for the G2 Centaur Stakes. To be fair, the game does not expect us to win as long on Bakushin. That is true. That is true. Aren't all of those races 1,200 meters? None of them are even close to being long distance. I knew it, trainer. You are deceiving me. You'll be competing in 3 races. What does that change? 1,200 meters times 3 is 3,600 meters. You don't mean that's the same distance as the Stayer Stakes, the longest race in the Twinkle series? Somehow this logic works. If you add a bunch of 1,200 meter races together, it becomes a long distance race. Yes! If I place first in all of them, I've won a 3,600 meter race. I'll definitely run my heart out. Your words are so profound. I knew I could put my trust in you. I apologize for doubting you. I will run all 3 races. Long distance, short distance. I'll Bakushin right through them. And that's how we decide on our next race will be the Hakodate Sprint Stakes. Right after the Spring Tenno Shell, which is the actual long distance race. Ooh! What a fulfilling Bakushin day that was. Did someone call for me? Time for your second dose of inspiration, Bakushin. I don't think we have enough reputation with the director to get the good result in the fan meet. So that's gonna suck. Yay, firm conditions! I'm overflowing with power. There's no stopping my Bakushin! Let's Bakushin! The academy is bustling with countless Umamusume devotees, but I sense more and more people will be coming. So, of course, there's no way a particular Umamusume is going to stay put. Greetings everyone! It is I, model student and class representative, Sakura Bakushino! Since there are a lot of you here today, make sure to watch your step. You're hard at work. Trainer, good to see you. An event like this needs a reliable class representative to keep an eye out. Today, I plan to shine even more than usual. How do you plan to do that? I signed up for a bunch of races, about 30 of them. I want to show off my speed to as many people as possible. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Roger! Watch, I'm scoring for first place with my spin dash the second I'm out of here. Sakura Bakushino is really determined to get those wins. I sense a rabble-rouser is afoot. Who would dare invoke the wrath of this mean, lean, class representative machine? Takyan! Where are you? You cannot make suspicious-looking medicine without authorization. Go and get permission first. Stop right there. Wow, she came through like a hurricane. Oh no, my ice cream. Do I hear the sound of chatter from a classroom that is strictly off limits? Who's in there? Oh no, the poster! The wind has torn it to bits! The day continues like this until finally things have finally calmed down. Now it's about time to run in those races. About that. How come it's evening already? All the races are over for today! That can't be!
Oi.
So you were here, Bakushino. I was looking for you. The award ceremony is about to begin. Come with me. The award ceremony? I didn't compete in a single race! Wait, did I get first for Best Model Student? That would make perfect sense! I would gladly receive that award every day! So impertinent. Just follow me. Today's most excellent sprinter is Sakura Bakushino. Most excellent sprinter? You made the selection for the following reason. You are faster than anyone else today. Congratulations! Though I am faster than anyone else. The award is for being a fast sprinter then? Not for being a model student? Sakura Bakushino is a little dejected, but all in all, the fan fest ends in a success. Oof. Alright, what are we looking at today? Double rainbow in speed, single rainbow power. Let's get that S. Whee! Thank you, director. And now we need to get a rest after this. Today, I'm visiting a chapel to help out with a school-sponsored photo shoot. What a gorgeous chapel! I feel like I could meet a prince here. You have such a one-track mind. Though I have to agree, this place isn't half bad. In any case, we're here as volunteers. Don't get distracted. Oh, but of course! I'll make sure to work hard enough to earn my chance at meeting a prince. You're helping out too, correct? It's wonderful to have a trainer on the team. Welcome! Happy to be here. And with that, the event begins. However, this will make for some great shots. Be a dear and pose a little. Oh no. I already said no. Stop pointing the camera at me. Excuse me, she said no. Don't be like that. I need you to model for me, please. What's this? I hear an ill-mannered voice. Yes, it's that cameraman. He's ignoring all the rules. I shall have to intervene. I'll save you, Dober! Kawakami? Ouch. Holy crap, why is there a huge hole in the ground? You there! Stop harassing Dober, or I'll knock you into next week! What are you talking about? You almost hit me when you... Silence! The price for angering a lady is steep. If you do not cease this instant, well... I'm sorry, I'll be going now. The photographer flees the scene at the sight of Kawakami Princess's righteous might. If he shows up again, I give you permission to break his camera and his phone. Just everything on him. Excluding his bones. Thanks, Kawakami. If only I'd set clear boundaries from the start. No, you didn't do anything wrong, Dober. I'll always be here if you need me. Okay, where were we? Right, back to work so I can meet my prince. So you can meet your prince. Admirable, but I don't think how you meet will matter all that much. What do you mean by that, I wonder? Well now, if you're curious, why not ask that trainer? Based on seeing what Kawakami Princess did just now, I believe your prince will be the one. Your prince. I tell Kawakami Princess that her many wonderful and unique quirks will have a princess flocking her way. My charm will attract my suitor? Some guys are into this. What quirks do I have? I wish to hear more, King! Quirks? I want to know everything. I need details. What are these charms of mine? What are they? Why are you asking me? Ask the trainer! Kawakami Princess certainly has big dreams for her future. I feel certain she has what it takes to find her perfect prince someday. Speed up! Guts up! I wouldn't have been able to get that anyway! Double rainbow! Ah, okay. Oh. Our stamina isn't great. Okay. Let's see how this goes. This is gonna be a longer race though, isn't it? What's the distance? Tenosho Spring? It's like 3,000 meters. Isn't it?
いざ爆心
3,200 meters. Oh, I should have grabbed the standard distance perk.
最長距離 G1 天皇賞春3番人気はこの子ですテイエムオペラ王この評価は少し不満か2番人気はこの子スペシャルウィーク
We're number one favorite.
この馬娘を置いて他にいない2大スプ
I'm
リ
sure
ント
we'll be
覇者
fine.
桜爆心王1番人気です
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう
各馬娘ゲートに入って態勢整いましたさあゲートが開いた各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね
Still a good spot, I think. Fifth, sixth, just juggling around with the mask back there. Just try not to get tangled behind Special Week there.
12番マヤのトップガン12番2人の競り合いは続いている
We just need to keep it up.
前から大きく開きました隊列は縦長になってい
So
ま
we
す
exit. And into the turn we ride.
さあ花に立ったのはマヤのトップガンこのままリードすることができるか続きました12番後ろ桜爆心王第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう先頭マヤのトップガンレースはよどみなく進んでいます
She's pulling it
1番
off.
審査12番その後ろに桜爆心王4番手には10番それを見るようにスペシャルウィーク少し後ろからメジロマックイーンそしてその後方には
She's going.
8番1個目のホームストレッチです内から
2,200 meters to go, so that's 1,000 meters already.
ライスシャワー外から17番大きく離れて11番その内並んでマンハッタンカフェそれを見るようにテイエモオペラ
2,000 meters.
少し後ろから1番審査14番
Normally this would have been the part where Bakushin just keels over.
18番12番先頭をキープこれは面白い展開だこのまま進み
But this ain't the same Bakushin we had before.
息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう順位を振り返っていき
Lap
ま
one
す
complete.
現在1番手は12番少し離れてマヤのトップが
Presents from X.
その後3、4馬身開いて桜爆心王その後から10番少し後ろからスペシャルウィークそしてその後ろから行くのはスーパークリーク1馬身離れて
1,400 meters to go. She's still going strong.
2周目の向こう上面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます12番先頭は依然12番1馬身リード1馬身離れてマヤ
And
の
into
トッ
the
プが
final
1馬身差
corner.
桜爆心
1,200 meters to
そしてその
go.
うち10番それを見るようにスペシャルウィーク
Bakushin is catching
少
up.
し後ろからスーパークリーク1馬身離れてメジロマックイーン
勝利に向かって爆心
And there she goes.
その後ろにフライズシャワー残り 1000m を通過1馬審査13番そしてその後ろから行くのはテイエムオペラ王内をついてマンハッタンカフェすぐに続いて
There she
11
goes.
番その後ろに14番その内
Mino Topkin is on her tail.
その外並んで15番2馬身3馬身開いて18番第4コーナー
Straight
カー
descent.
馬娘たちがどう動くか
Oh, wait. Someone's catching up. Uh-oh. Rice shower is on her tail. Oh, no. Oh, shoot. Everyone's on her tail. Oh, shoot. McQueen just stole the lead. Bakushin!
いじけて れなんて
No! I tried so hard, I got so far. In the end, it didn't matter. How could I run so ungracefully? That was in no way an exemplary performance. That was the footwork of a failing student. I'm going full Bakushin down the road to becoming a delinquent. I wouldn't go that far. Hang in there, class representative. You're going to set an example for everyone, right? That's right. It's not as if I've retired from being class representative. It's my duty to throw my heart and soul into leading the others until the very end. A model student from the cradle to the grave. That's me, Sakura Bakshino. We are definitely not training today. Sakura Bakshino is training to do multiple 1200-meter races in quick succession. Looks like Spring Bakushin Spring Tenno show didn't work out. Hold on, I have to set this up right. Looks like... Okay, seems like Bakushin the Spring Tenno show didn't work out. Wrong button. I can't find the shortcut. Which one was it? In the long run. Fudge. Would have been better if I remembered the shortcut. Alright. She doesn't want to make sprinting all she's known for. I might not be able to convince her to do more sprints after this. I walked to the academy grounds, mulling this over. When? Good for you, Flower. The teacher said you were quick to take action. It's only because you helped me back, you know. I think it would have taken myself a while to carry 5 books by myself. Thank you for your help. There's no need to thank me. It's only natural that things should speed up with me around. Well, Bakshino, do you remember what we have planned for tomorrow? Of course, you wanted me to learn how to best do the starting dash, right? I'm glad you do. Thanks in advance. Wait, isn't it about time for the celebrations? Everyone's been looking for you. It's already this late? I'll be there at once. Flower, you're coming with me. Okay. Wait a moment. For there to be a celebration, something good must have happened to Sakura Bakushino. I decided to see what the fuss is about. I'm pleased to announce... I, Sakura Bakushino, have shortened my record time for speed changing out of my uniform and into my tracksuit by 5 seconds! I mean, that's impressive, but I don't know if that's really commendable. Thank you all for gathering here today to celebrate this momentous occasion. She really doesn't know the definition of humility. Thank you, thank you. What do you think, Flower? I'm fast with my legs and my clothes. I also hold the record for taking the quickest early lunch. Although, it's about time I revisit that one. That's quite the achievement. Lately, you've been way more in the zone. Like your speed is getting really up there. Yeah, the homeroom teacher said something about that too. What did they say? They said they were thankful you brought the documents to them so quickly. It'd be even better if they came a bit neater too. Oh, teacher, you don't have to compliment me that much. I feel so honored as class representative. Your speed is the only thing we know you can rely on. We're counting on you, class rep. They're counting on me. The reason for the celebrations give me a chuckle, but I do get to see Sakura Bakshino be doted on by her classmates. Later on, while walking the grounds, I find Sakura Bakshino and Nishono Flower together, seemingly done with celebrations. Whew, I sure was praised a lot, as is par for the course for the ideal class representative. I notice that every time everyone really admires you, Bakshino. Take a drink every time Bakushin says class representative. You are going to be smashed after this. That's right. Being admired is basically my job as class representative. I'm new and improved. Here stands the class representative to rule all class representatives. See, the past 10 seconds alone, you would have had to take 4 shots. Thanks to my trainer's spot-on training methods, I've been on a roll! You sure have. Right. I want you to run long distance, so I'm working on acing 3 sprints. You're craving red crayons. Please do not eat the crayons. Minus. What? Isn't that just doing sprints over and over? What was the sound of someone's heart leaping out of their chest just now? Anyway, running 3 sprints also makes for a wonderful long-distance run. Perhaps it's still too early for you to comprehend, Flower. I can't go wrong if I'm following my trainer's advice. You know, since I'm training with them, I've only been asked for more and more favors. My trainer will definitely make my dream come true. Is that so? I guess you really trust your trainer? Of course I do! I didn't expect to hear Sakura Bakshino's heartfelt feelings like that. Her words light a fire in me. It's only right to guide her properly. Now I know she trusts me. I'll lead her down a Bakushin road where she can truly shine. Okay, I think what we're going to do is hope that we can get some mood up from summer vacation. Yeah! Thank you for your hard work, trainer. And now it's time for summer camp. Thank you, thank you. I hope you spend a fruitful summer. Woo. Let's get some power up. Power up! Thank you, Otonashi. Thank you for the praise. This is an easy race. Long race is on the horizon. Something in the air has changed. 3,600 meters is a formidable distance. No matter how much I run, there's still more to go. I must face it head on, so that I may become an example to everyone as class representative. And that's your 5th shot, by the way. First up is this starting 1,200 meters. I'll blaze right through it.
ここは負けられない1番人気11番桜爆心号
Skade! One sprint down, and we have another sprint immediately afterward. Well done! This is nothing. I won't deny that my dash out of the gate was textbook perfection. The CBC show is next. That makes 2,400 meters if you add them up. It's getting a little tight, but I won't lose! Let us depart! Where to? Where else would we go? Do you have another place in mind? We're in Hakodate, and Hakodate means Bakushining over to a tasty seafood bowl restaurant! Oh hell yeah! Fuck. You're already done getting changed? I'm all pumped up. There's still the 2400 meter race left, but I'm ready to Bakushin right through to the summer.
学級委員長ですから
I'm gonna do my best on the track and at summer camp. I'm going to be the perfect role model from start to finish. Woo! With that, summer camp where the Umamusume train to improve their skills begins.
正しい呼吸で
After this race. 1, 2, 1, 2. That's more like it. Why don't you take a breather?
Yeah.
No need. I have steeled myself for this. I'm still in the running. I'm at the midpoint of the 3,600 meter finish line. That's right. That's the thing we're doing.
行きます
I'll win the CBC show the same way I won the Hakodate Sprint Stakes. 1, 2, 1, 2.
ここは負けられない一
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
優等生ですから
She did it! I won. I've cleared the 2,400 meter mark. Great work! I'm not even tired in the slightest, even after running 2,400 meters. Looks like I've made a lot of progress. I've not only got speed under my belt, but I've got stamina too. I think I have what it takes now. It's time for the biggest stage. 3,600 meters! Watch out, Centaur Stakes! I'm coming! What is a centaur in the context of this universe? We may never know. Maybe we can do some stamina training here now. Yeah, alright. Stamina up. You're gonna need it, lady. Ooh. What do you give us again? Stamina to spare. Do I have that already? I don't think I do. We don't. Guts. Careful with that whip, Amazon. Or, I mean, the sword, clearly, but it made a whip sound, man. That's quite the mean schedule of races, but summer camp ended with no hiccups.
Huh?
What? I just realized. Considering how much I've run, haven't I gone way over 3,600 meters? Maybe I've even run 100 million meters. Aren't I talented for my own good? You're making Umamusume history! Yeah, this is totally how it works! I even scare myself. I cannot loiter around like this. I will run all the way to the beach and back to be put in even more meters. Right now? Panicking a trail after Sakura Bakushino. Stop! The bus is almost here! I must put a hold to my running then. Class representatives cannot be tardy. I will turn back at once! Oops. Good thing we've got a lot of dry towels. My speed has backfired on me. Trainer, you're completely soaked! And so, Sakura Bakushino's passionate summer camp comes to a close. Alright. Time to bring it on! Now for the final stretch. I have arrived at the steep peak that is 3,600 meters. If we win today's race, I might as well be a stayer, right? This is totally how it works, right? This means I've completely dominated the Bakushin Road, right? 3,600 meters is no obstacle for me anymore. I'll run it clean. Yeah! Is that a quirk of yours, trainer? Thank you for the reassuring nod. Let's go, me! Today is the day a stayer with immense speed shall be born.
注目の一番人気4番
Scared.
優等生ですから。はっはっはっはっはっは。
Finally, I'm here. Top. I've reached the top. The 3,600-meter peak. Fellow classmates of the nation, do you not see that? This is the feat of the class representative. Bold, a race to imitate. Congratulations! Thank you very much. I am overwhelmed with emotions. Sakura Bakushino relishes in her emotions for a while. On the road back from the Centaur Stakes, the breeze is a lot cooler now. I guess it'll be fall soon. Summer was quite eventful this year, huh? It's a bit odd saying this myself, but I've become quite the formidable runner. I did just run a complete 3,600 meters. Yeah. Let's test your mettle. Is this about my next race? Let's go at once. This time has to be the Autumn Tenno Show, or next up is the Sprinter Stakes! How well will she play to her strengths? I want to see her put to the test. Okay! Again, that's the sprintiest sprint of them all! Why are you making me want to sprint again when I just ran 3,600 meters? Nishono Flower will be there. Flower, the one and only racer I've faced in many a fierce battle? I won't deny it. I have the thought of racing against her many a time. She's a perfect match to test your skills. That's right. I challenged Flower with my 36 meters, 100 meter speed. I wonder just how far I could take it. I'm intrigued. I accept. This time will be my last, okay? Let's go for the Sprinter Stakes. So we decide to challenge the Sprinter Stakes a second time. Yay! Okay, I want to see this one. At long last, Sakura Bakushino challenges the Sprinter Stakes for a second time. Right before the race, I am left befuddled at what is happening in the waiting room. Flower, you stop right there! So stay there, just as you are. Give me a moment to think. For times like this... So Bakushino's trainer? What's happening? That's what I'd like to know. Sakura Bakushino practically leaps out of the waiting room with Nishono Flower in tow. Just what does she have in mind? I am ready! Flower! I have a promulgation for you. Promulgation? Promulgation. Promulgation. According to Google, promulgation, the putting of a law or decree into effect by official proclamation. I'm not sure that's the word that you want to use, Bakushin. But sure, continue. Did you not understand? You mean declaration? I have never heard the word promulgation. Where did she get that? Basically, something like that. I have a declaration for you. I vow to win against you in the Sprinter Stakes fair and square. I plan to use this race as proof that I have grown in skill. That is why, Flower, I asked you to come to me at me, no holds barred. As the class representative, Stair Stakes capable of running 3,600 meters, I challenge you. I allow you to challenge me. Representative Stair? I'll do my best too. Please do. Let us compete fair and square. I thank Nishono Flower for her kindness and patience while sending Bakushino on her way.
注目の一番人気11番 桜爆心王
All right, this is a big race. Let's watch. Number 1 fave. Where's Flower? Number 2 fave. Oh, she really is a close match.
いざ爆心。
秋の気配が近づく中山に快速自慢が集う電光石火スプリンターズステークス虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気は
It's time to go!
2番人気を紹介しましょう。西のフラワー
Will Bakushin carry the flag home!
桜爆心号1番人気です。満を持して連覇に挑みます。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは15番西のフラワー。
Maruzensky goes for the front. Of course. Eternal Flower is falling behind Bakushin just slightly.
激しい先頭争い内から行く7番4番手
But I think
16
we're
番
good.
少し後ろから桜爆心号外を回って西のフラワー
Just
その
keep
内
the
並んで
pace.
菱山
Short
第
race.
4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
Look,
まだ先頭は動かない
we're a
この
little.
まま直線での
You just cut through the crowd
最
there.
終コーナー最初に駆け抜けて
勝利に向かって爆心。
There she goes! There she
こ
goes!
こで抜け出した抜け出したら桜爆心号
Eternal Flower is right on us. Uh-oh. Wait, we got this. We got this. We got the duel.
ここで抜け出した桜爆心号差し切ってゴール熾烈な電撃戦を制したのは桜爆心号スプリンターズステークス完勝だ2着
爆心的勝利。
Another tight race.
トレーナーさん。
How's that, trainer? I scored an amazing win. I put Flower in her place too. This is proof I've grown. Congratulations! What? You were incredible! Yes, I did do very well. Is something wrong? You're more energetic than usual. Just amazing! You won the sprinter streaks! Twice in a row! Woo! Now as you said it, I do remember winning first place last year! I won twice in a row. In the G1 race to boot. This is certainly a great feat. My classmates must be very pleased with me. It's an amazing feat! Yes, it is! I'm a super amazing class representative. That's another shot for those keeping track at home. You can always count on a class representative, another shot, to get results. You're amazing, no wonder, since it's you! I am amazing. However, trainer, you're the best Umamusume in the world! We are really laying it on thick here. I'm used to getting compliments, but this is a little embarrassing. And I'm not done complimenting you! There are more compliments to go! I see. This only means I should prepare myself. I will accept any and all compliments from you. You're a speed genius! I am a genius! I'm ready for the next one! Just as I prepare myself to hand out about 1,000 extra compliments. Thank you! I'm ready for the next one. I wonder what those two are doing. I only dropped by to say congratulations. Should I come back later? I'll just whisper it. Congratulations on the successive win, Bakushino. I don't think I'll need any more compliments for a while. I think I can just about run anywhere. Maybe I'll do a little too well next time. What should I do for the next race? With her amazing accomplishments this time around, the sky's the limit. Let's try 1,600 meters. 1,200 meters, you get... Wait, did you just say 1,600 meters? That can only mean one thing. Let's shoot for the mile championship! It's 400 meters longer than her specialty, but I know she can win it. Finally, we're on the road to mile races! That's great! This feels like winning twice in a row all over again! You just leave it to me! I'll be taking that champion spot. And thus, we decide our next race will be the mile championship. Hot topic? A bit late for that, but hot topic? Neat. Okay.
なぜ重くなるのです。
Again, we ain't training today.
エネルギー切れが近くと。おはようございます。
Good morning! Thank you for letting me rest. Because of that, I was able to get a good night's sleep. Oh yeah, how about you? Did you get a good rest? If not, I've got a recommendation that'll help you doze off and grant you a pleasant sleep.
どうぞ。
My textbook! I'll lend it to you. Life isn't just about preparing and reviewing tests. Sleep is also important. Our textbook is versatile. That's why it's the model student's secret text. Why are you recommending this for sleep? It looks like Sakura Bakushino had a good rest on her day off. Fantastic. A day without class rep! Oh no! It appears that Sakura Bakushino is absent with stomach pain. She said she would be better in no time. I wonder if she's okay. Perhaps it's because I'm thinking about her, but I get the feeling that Sakura Bakushino is about to appear in front of me.
やや。
Traitor! Bakushin, why are you here? What do you mean? Isn't it obvious? My stomach aches excited. So I came to school! It'd be terrible if the class representative didn't attend. Yeah, I haven't recovered yet.
Yeah.
I'm just hungry, that's all. It's definitely not a stomach ache. We haven't gotten the aquarium event. Oh no. Maybe I got it in a previous playthrough. We can go look in the records. She clearly hasn't recovered. You know it's wrong to worry everyone like this. If she pushes herself now, her symptoms may worsen. I advise her that it isn't wise for a class representative to make everyone worry. I suppose you're right. My actions this time weren't becoming a model class representative. I'll head back to the dorm for now. Take a break in the infirmary. Yes, sorry. Sakura Bakushino's sickness seems to be rearing its ugly head again, so I take her to the infirmary. I hope everyone in class is okay. I couldn't forgive myself if something happened because of my absence. Just focus on recovery for now. That's fine and all, but as class representative, I can't help but worry about the class. If I'm not there... The bedridden Sakura Bakushino finally falls asleep, but she continues to fret about her classmates up to the moment she drifts off. I'll go check on her class. I quietly exit the infirmary, being careful not to wake Sakura Bakushino. Oh, are you awake, Baku? Why are you all here? Your trainer told us that you came to school. Here, some tea to help you get back on your feet. Get well soon, okay? It's no fun when Baku isn't here. We need our class representative. Thank you so much. I'll have to recover from this stomach ache as soon as possible. Let's go, trainer. Let's train this pesky stomach away. You don't... No. Back on your bed. Lie down. After that, the classmates and I have to stop Bakushin from getting up and running out.
私は晴れの日が好きです。
Power up! Thank you, director. Just wondering, what is the aquarium event actually? Bakushin. Well, I'm not seeing it obviously titled on the Game Tora page. Well, maybe it'll pop up. Commendable. Commendable! Thank you, director. Thank you. Time for us to go to the mile championship.
爆心するのみです。
The time has come for a 1600-meter race, the mile championship. It's only thanks to my blood, sweat, and tears that I've gotten this far. After that, I'm heading for 2,000 meters, then 2,500 meters, reaching the apex of the Bakushin Road with more distance. I'm ready to take my first big step. Wait, my first step? I'm still taking my first step as a senior racer? This is my senior year, right?
やや
I don't think this is what the Bakushin Road means. Let's focus on the race. Let's win, and I'll make you the mightiest miler. The mightiest miler. Got it. All aboard the Bakushin boat. Full steam ahead.
学級委員長の強さ
I'll show you what 3 years of worth of hard work can do.
ここは負けられない一番人気7番桜爆心王。
実力は完全。
Oh no, she's figuring it out. Just focus on the race.
いざ爆心
This is why we need to keep her on the race. If she thinks about it too long, she'll wise up.
長く続いたマイル路線も終わりを迎える王者誕生
Alright.
マイルチャンピオンシップ
Time for the
こうした
big mile
上位を
race.
狙っています3番人気は
Bakushin, you can pull this off. I'm
2
certain
番
of
人
it.
気はこの子オグリキャップさあ今日の主役
The
はこ
event
の馬娘
specifically
を置いて
called the
他にいない
Speed King.
2大スプリント覇者桜爆心王1番人気です
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました今スタートが切られました
It's a date event.
綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは4番、8番、13番先頭は4番単身で飛ばしていきます2番手の位置
Date events occur when we go and do recreation. And we haven't really done a bunch of recreation with Bakushin. So it's no wonder that the aquarium hasn't popped up.
そしてその後ろから行くのは大気シャトルタガナクシアマゾンすぐに続いて3番その外並んで17番少し離れてエアグルーブさらにその外からは
Anyways, the race.
少し後ろから
Why are we in 7th? Why are we in 8th? Bakushin? Bakushin? Oh no. Bakushin, you appear to be a little boxed in there.
16番2番最後方からのレースになりました
Bakushin?
先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
4番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
I don't think we're gonna win this one. I think we may have to re-roll.
目が離せません。
まだ先頭は動かないこのまま直線での争い
Oh, we kinda got crumpled up back there.
内で様子を伺う桜爆心王
Wait, maybe? Oh, they're in 4th? They're in 3rd? Wait, oh, whoa! I stand corrected! Thank you, Black Emperor Dragon, for subscribing on YouTube. I genuinely thought we were gonna lose that race. Way to prove me wrong, Bakushin. Way to prove me wrong.
爆心的勝利
Trainer! Did you see that? I sure did. I ran a full 1,600 meters. And not just that, I won. Congratulations. Sakura Bakushino used to struggle with mile distances. But she's proven it's no challenge for her now. It's only natural I've won today. I am class representative after all. I always knew I was the can-do type. But this is a lot even for me. It's just simply sublime. My talent is blooming at maximum Bakushin. What's that supposed to mean? I have just come to a realization. Do not faint at my words, but it appears, after 3 years of continuous effort, I am now able to run an extra 400 meters. If I keep Bakushining at this rate, if you divide 3,000 meters by 400, carry the 1. Give me 10 years and I'll win every race there is. 10 years? What? she could win any race if she continues to shoot at this pace. Nothing's impossible. Class representatives, don't sweat the small stuff. You're right. Let's keep up this tempo for the Tenno Show! The Tenno Show. And then the Arimakine. Let's go for it! I want to, without a doubt! If I'm with you, trainer, it'll definitely happen. No matter what is ahead, we shall face it Bakushin style! Bakushin, Bakushin! Give me one more. Sakura Bakushino's journey continues on. Bakushin! Goals completed. But we still have more to do. Thank you, thank you. I should have gone for recreational events there. One winter evening after training. Do you have anything planned for tomorrow? Nothing in particular. I see. Well then, I will hang out with you. What? Farewell! What, when and where? I asked for details after that. Then comes the next day. Well, you're quite early, trainer. I figured you'd also come early. Well, obviously, I am a model student after all. Perhaps an hour before might be too early. We decided to meet at 11 a.m. It's 10 a.m. right now. The early bird gets the worm. Let us depart at once. Where to? Now, I understand not being able to wait, but there's no need to rush. I have read up the proper way to spend holidays just for today. The proper way. That's right. That's what it said in the magazine my classmate was reading. If there's a proper way, then the only thing left to do is to test for it for ourselves. I have my concerns as to exactly what was in the magazine her classmate was reading, but I decide to follow her without saying a word. First up is lunch. There's a shop around here I have my eye on. There it is, the brick of an Italian restaurant. Ooh! The place really has that Italian vibe. It's great that it's a hidden spot too, since there aren't many people around. Maybe it's still too early for food. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let us have lunch at once. Brunch, we'll call it. Time to order. That was tasty. The dessert we got off the hidden menu was really sweet. Or maybe the fact that I'm class representative was no secret to them after all. They served it on a heart-shaped plate, meaning the server trusted me to handle it. Wow. Septia, I think you're right. I think you're right about her being a dense ace. Next up is shopping. Do you have any shops in mind? Neither of us are really looking for anything. Well, let's just go to the places the magazine suggested. We can just go window shopping, nothing wrong with that. We do some window shopping around the variety store that sells holiday ornaments. And when we're done, we'll also check out the light display at night. All in all, we spend the whole day together. After having some dinner with her... What a day! We've had so much fun. Don't you think the itinerary for today was really up to snuff? And now for the perfect end to round off a perfect day. What did the magazine say to do again? Let us embrace under the starry sky. Let's not do that. That's what the magazine... Am I missing something? Are you sure the magazine wasn't talking about what to do on a date? Thinking back on today, everything was pretty date-like today. A date? All this time I've been on a date with you? I'm not the one. This wasn't my idea. Well, this should be a thing to worry about. Really? It's you and me, trainer. I know there's nothing impure about us. In fact, I would call we have the purest of camaraderies. However, as class representative, hugging it is out of the question. But I have prepared a little something as a replacement. Really?
Hi!
Here, it's a pocketbook. Ooh, a pocketbook. I could use something like that. I thought it'd be useful since the new year's around the corner and all. See, I'm a pretty attentive class rep. Every race I plan to enter is already written down there for you. I see G1, G1, G1 over and over. It's crammed full of G1 races. I think that's every race I've got my eye on. But I put your plans down as well.
Bakushin!
And canceling anything that's written down is a super duper no-go. Here's to another year with you. Another year of Bakushin with you. It'll be my pleasure, thank you. You're welcome. It's late already? As class representative, I must not break curfew. Let us Bakushin, trainer. This time, I'll pull you along as a treat. Wait. Grab my hand. And so, our fun but rowdy winter evening draws to a close.
Bakushin!
Genius Bakushin victory, level up. I'm passing on power for this. Let me just... What's the race? Good terrain, not firm. And it's definitely not going to be summer. Moxie, nope. Okay. Grab some straightaway acceleration and rushing gale. And show him what you're made of.
注目の1番人気7番桜爆心王。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。今年最後の大一番で名実ともに最強のグランプリ馬娘となってほしい
What's
です
the
ね。
number 2 fave? Hello, Rice Shower. Symboli Rudolph and Narita Bryan. But we're number 1.
成田ブライド3番人気です。
I am fully confident in our ability to win. You've got this. You've got this.
あなたの夢、私の夢は叶うのか。3番人気には成田ブライアン。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、ジンボリルドルフ。さあ、今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。2大スプリント覇者、桜爆心王。1番人気です。満を持して連覇に挑みます。各馬娘、ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Bakushin, right out the gate.
先行争いは5番、
Neck and neck with Brayshaw. Pull ahead.
1番人気、
Hi, Torsten Jordan. Don't mind us.
長丁場のこのレースですが、2番早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは
Into the
5
corner
番
we
4馬身離れ
ride.
て桜爆心王成田ブライアン4番手その
I
内
think we're in a
並んで
good
3番
position right now, but it's a bit early to say for sure.
馬娘たちが走り抜けるジンボリルドルフ上がっていきます。先頭から後方まで縦長の展開だ。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
2番会長に飛ばして行きます。
There she
桜
goes.
爆心王ペースが速い。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
Don't you think that rushing gale is a bit early to
1コーナー
proc?
から2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。さらに2番そしてその後ろから行くのは5番その後ろから桜爆心王1馬審査ジンボリルドルフ内で当
Okay,
選状
but
態そして
we're
外目を
fine.
つきましては3番
Everyone's just kind of trailing behind here.
内から内から成田ブライアン外目をついてライズシャワーそして内目をつきましては12番
Symboli Rudolph is passing.
勝利に向かってバクシン
2馬身3馬身開いて
But we ain't letting her.
少し離れて15番少し後ろから8番2コーナー回って向こう上面さらには
Now that
5
you
番
popped
そ
your
のうち
ult,
並んで桜爆
we're
心
in the lead.
少し後ろから2番
And
残り
we have
1000
1,000 meters
そして
left to
外目をつき
run.
ましてはジンボリルドルフ
Can she maintain that lead?
内には3番
That's the
少
issue.
し後ろから成田ブライアンさらにメジロマックイーンその後ライスシャワーその後ろ12番6番並んできたその後ろから15番そして内目をつきましてはエアグルーヴその外並んで8番
Okay.
桜爆心
Maybe we're good. She's going straight. She's got quite a distance on everyone. She's got quite a huge distance. Maybe she's good. Maybe she's good. I think she's good. Yeah, she's got a good lead. She's good. She's good. She's good.
200を通過桜爆心をこれは決まったか後ろは大きく離れたぞ先頭は桜爆心を変わらない桜爆心を大差で今ゴールイン圧倒的な実力差を見せつけレースを制した夢のグランプリを制したのは桜爆心を年末最後の大一番を制し栄光のセンターの座を手に入れた2着はシンボリ・ルドルフ
爆心的勝利
This is amazing. A double Arima Kinen Bakushin champion. Exactly. It's amazing.
やりました
I did it! I did it! Sully the title of model student! A superhuman force! Mega Bakushin!
トレーナーさん
No need to hold back. Go ahead and shower me with praise. The champion can go even faster!
ちょわ
But you think I got what it takes to be a champion? That's... Basically, you're telling me how much you believe in my next victory, right? Right? There's more than it's more that there's still room for improvement. Is there though? Distance! As a genius, it would be an embarrassment if I couldn't live up to your expectations.
いざいざ
Come wind or rain, or even the fires of hell, I will Bakushin to victory! Even though I meant something different, it appears to have had a positive effect on Sakura Bakushino. Despite the turf incident, the Ure finale is on track for a successful opening. Let's go.
スピード瞬
Woo!
まだ上げていけるっしょ
Let's go! Build it up!
誰が相手だろうとも爆心するのみです
Of course it's sprint. Hello, director. We'll make this one for the history books. Let's go.
注目の1番人気
爆心的勝利
Thank you. Easy race.
なあなあ
Time for the next one.
祈る エネルギー
We're gonna need to rest a little bit.
ふむふむ素晴らしき
Thank you, Otanashi.
皆さん
A little late to improve the training facilities.
体調をバッチリ整えてきました
Alright. Next race.
トレーナー
We'll win! Easy!
注目の1番人気
爆心的勝利
おめでとうございます
With this win in the semifinals, we've earned a spot in the finals. Let's go! Let's take the crown together.
エネルギー切れが近く
Aww. There's no one in power. Alright!
気合い入れてまいりますわよ
Woo! We'll solidify our
お疲れ
victory.
様。
感じます。
With wondrous
コールをし
speed.
たいという皆さんからの熱い視線を。
One that you cannot possibly attain. Early race. Preferred position. A bit late. The final race. Stage where Sakura Bakushino can shine the brightest, brighter than anyone else. That goes for Happy Meek too. I just wanted to hear the AAO.
必ず勝ちます。
注目の1番人気16番桜爆心
Give us a show, give us a show. Why do you have only 2 double circles? Why does Symboli Rudolph have a double circle?
いざ爆心。
Let's not worry about it. Let's not worry about it. The year-end finale has begun! Final race!
美しい青空が広がる京都レース場ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
十分に実力を出せるレースとなりそうですね。
人気と実力を兼ね備えたナイスネイチャー、今日は3番人気です。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子ジンボリルドルフ。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って2大スプリント覇者桜爆心1番人気です。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
はいはい、いいです。
馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは美穂のブルボン桜爆心号10番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気桜爆心号花を奪っていったのは美穂のブルボン。続きました10番美穂のブルボン10番2人の競り合いは続いている。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
800 meters. Bakushin, you need to pull in.
前に抜け出すのは
Oh, look, Happy Meek's in lead. You can't lose against Happy Meek.
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
互いに足を止めての展開。これは直線勝負になるか。
Wow, this is a fierce competition.
残り40。さあ、内から先頭を伺う
In the end,
最終コーナーを
this is where we pull all the stops.
勝利に向かって爆心。
桜爆心号一旦まくって上がってくる桜爆心号200を通過桜爆心号足の輪を捉えない先頭は桜爆心号桜爆心号1着でゴールイン実力を遺憾なく発揮しレースを制した桜爆心号 URA ファイナルズ決勝を制しました。今ここに優秀たちの頂点が誕生です。2着にはハッピーミーク3着に入ったのはシンボリルドルフ。
And there we go.
爆心的勝利。
Bakushin, you are indeed a legend of racing. And a legend like you deserves the Imapoi Legend concert. Oops. Oh shit, I took off my glasses. That is not happening. Bakushin!
トレーナー
Well, good try, Happy Meek.
はいトレーナー
See you next
おめ
time.
でとうございます失礼します
Hello, Otanashi. Thank you for the Twinkle Monthly delivery.
トレ
Ah, yes. Take a look at the cover. And we see a large photo of Sakura Bakushino adorns the front page. Unsurprisingly. Only one possible candidate came to mind. I don't know what to say. We at the Twinkle Monthly will continue covering Sakura Bakushino's exploits, and of course, we'll be following you with great interest as well. After all the interviews I've done to date, I'm convinced you two are light that will guide the racing world forward. I'll make sure she shines even brighter!
素晴らしいです感服いたしました
Thank you, Otanashi. But thanks for the buffs. Yay, fan. I think we're pretty close to capping our speed. Alright, we just gotta get through this. The cover. Yo, what the heck? Sakura Bakushino won the Himakina. How did she do it? It remains a mystery. No one was expecting it. Truthfully, no one. Sakura Bakushino has managed to leave quite a mark on the Twinkle series. Together, we've successfully navigated the crucial first 3 years of her career. Oh, one day, while we bask in the glory of our victories. Trainer, this way, over here! At Sakura Bakushino's suggestion, the two of us pay a visit to the shrine. The Sakura mochi is super yummy. It's sure to shock your taste buds. I'll go buy some. Please, wait a moment. No, I want to thank you for your efforts, so allow me to handle it. That being said, could you please lend me some money? I seem to have forgotten my wallet. Ah, Bakushin. Classic Bakushin. Sakura mochi has a delicate sweetness to it. It's very tasty, just like she said. That was delicious. The shrine has the best Sakura mochi around. They're about as good as the ones my mom makes, which is pretty amazing. Your mother must be very kind. Yes, she is. To tell you the truth, I've been thinking about something. Something I haven't told anyone about. Isn't Sakura mochi the most delicious mochi out there? It's basically the best in its class. Are you going to call Sakura mochi the class representative of mochi? Perhaps it was named after me? I feel more likely it would have been the other way around. I too am the cream of the crop. Is that what they call the Is that why they called it Sakura mochi? If so, it tastes all the sweeter in my eyes. My mom must have definitely made Sakura mochi for me while thinking the same thing. I know even now she's needing mochi, waiting for me. For me to become somebody who is worthy of being called a role model. These days, I'd say I'm quite the example. But it was you, trainer. You're the one who helped me grow this much. To be honest with you, trainer, there was a time when I had my doubts about you. I thought, will they insist I stick to sprints just like all the others? I just noticed a body pillow has... You just noticed. Oops. But I decided to believe in you. And because I did, I've managed to run this far. I really did cross the 3,600 meter mark. How's that for someone to look up to? You're too kind. let me ask you one question. Trainer, do you believe in me? The Twin Teto Show and the Rima Kinen. And all the other races I'll enter. You believe I'll win, right? Answer her question straight away. Of course I do! If she continues to work on her speed, dashing past the competition at an untouchable pace, there isn't a single race out there she can't win. And one day she'll make it to the top. If I didn't believe before, I certainly do now. I've been waiting to hear those words. Here's to training with you from here on out. Our goal? Complete Bakushin Road domination. Yeah! Until we make our dream come true, the two of us will Bakushin on! What can we buy with the last of our skill points? Professor of Curvature, and then I think that'll be it. Yeah. Professor of Curvature. There isn't a single race out there she can't win. Except the Tennis String. We're gonna ignore that. Just don't ignore that. We'll try again next year. +2 power. 2 stars in long. That's good. I kind of want to mark this one. I just want to remember this one. Anyway, we got our record. Hooray! The fact that we got any stars inheritance for long out of Bakushin is quite a pleasant surprise. Ooh, Rainbow Crystal Shard. I think I now have enough to make an entire Rainbow Crystal. You know what I don't think I have, though? I don't think I have the Speed King event. But let's check. Bakushin. Common. No, I don't think I have it. Oh, maybe I do. I don't see it on the locked. Sleep Deprived, solid showing. Speed King! Here it is. View this event. On the way back to the academy with Sakura Bakushino. Did you know? My rival is here right now. Huh? Rival? Hearing this, I start to think it must be an Umamusume of the same generation. But, oh, this is going to be amusing. Did you get it yet? Yes. My rival is the Speed King of the Ocean, the Sailfish! Excuse me for a moment, I just need some context. I need a... Oh, that thing! Okay, continue. Your rival is a fish? The ruler of the land is me, but the current ruler of the ocean is that fish. I plan to take that title for myself and be named the fastest on both land and sea. I need to master speed to be the strongest Umamusume and the greatest model student. That's why I'm gonna pay a visit to the aquarium special exhibit. Here I am! Don't make too much noise inside. Oh, sorry, even a class representative like me can't help but get excited sometimes. Let's lock in on the enemy's position. Where could it possibly be? Aha! That's a school of sardines. Did you know eating sardines can increase thinking power? I did not. Ever since hearing that, I started eating entire fish from head to tail. Oh. No offense, Bakushin, but I don't think you're the best example. It's made my mind as sharp as a knife. Even the great sailfish would tremble in fear. Is that right? Oh, look over there! That thing moving in the water! It's an amberjack, a fish often associated with success. Let me read the plaque. Apparently they still call them Meijiro when they're still small. They're sometimes... If we get to choose, pick, I think, the lower one, the one that talks about imagining. I think the prompt said that choices will be random, but let's see. So then, do you think McQueen will eventually become an Amberjack McQueen? We're here for the sailfish. Ah, you're right. I just couldn't ignore such a fine specimen. I was careless. My senses tell me it's around here somewhere. The fish in the neighboring tank is... a sailfish. She's excited, but she's trying to stay quiet. So that's a sailfish. It somewhat resembles me. It's so sleek looking. Even the look in its eyes. It is speedfishified. I want to challenge it, but I can't just go about breaking the aquarium rules. What should I do? How about simulating a race in your head? Simulate a race in my mind? As a genius, it's a the very thought of it makes my heart pound. Just got to race in my mind. I've been waiting for you, sailfish. So, you're the fastest Umamusume on land. Do you think you can compete against my godlike speed and stamina? That's my line! Prepare to have your dorsal fin wrung out! So, how'd it go? It was a true battle of speed and stamina. It was enough to make me want to change my name to Meijiro Bakshino. Nobody will ever know what went down inside her mind, but it seems to have given her some insight. Amazing. Okay, there is one more thing that I want to do before I forget. I did grind up enough relationship with Hayahide to unlock the final story, so let's go do that. And get the crystal carats for that. Hi, Hayahide. Alright, let's take a 10-minute breather. Baiwa Hayahide needs to work on basics, so we're at summer camp doing core training on the beach. We use our perfectly designated training plan to get consistent results. Everything goes smoothly. That is, until the end of the day. We're glad those two are doing well. A bright-eyed Umamusume is producing good results nearby. Hayahide probably can't help but notice her. While we're doing basic drills, she might get impatient seeing others making dramatic gains. It's not unusual when first starting to run races. You okay? Has it been 10 minutes already? With nothing else to say about it, we stick to the plan and continue her training. Trainer, pardon me. I might ask you regarding what are you currently holding? I'm not holding anything. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not holding anything. I'm not holding it. Except for the stopwatch that I'm using to measure your time. We're done for the day. All finished and according to schedule. Perfect. Good work out there. Thank you. To the dorms! Just as I feel like my worries are unfounded, when I see her so calm, she looks over at me. Don't tell me you want to add even more training to the schedule.
君は私のことを相当なトレーニングバカだと思っているらしいな。まあ、それも間違いではないが。
Where are you going here?
今は時期通り、君の今晩の予定を尋ねたんだ。もし何もないのなら、付き合ってほしいところがある。
Is she inviting me to the summer festival? I think she's inviting me to the summer festival.
思えばこの合宿が始まってから、トレーニングのすり合わせ以外で、君と会話をしていないことに気づいてね。少し早いが、振り返りも兼ねて君と話をしたい。いや、違うな。振り返りを含めては定義がブレる。つまり、ここで伝えたいのは、君とお祭りへ行きたいということさ。
We're going to the summer festival!
こりゃダメだな。魚の尻尾が粉々だ。残念。また挑戦してくれよ。
Oh no! What was the objective?
また失敗か。理論上は溝部分の強弱を意識すれば問題なくクリアできるはずなのに。
What was the objective of that game, I wonder? Hayahide has brought me to a summer festival near camp. Having enjoyed a stroll around the attractions, we're now trying our hand at the candy cutting game.
使用する爪楊枝も削り直した。粉塵への対処も完璧。となれば、やはり力加減の調整不足か。
That's probably what happened. Too much power. You're leaning your shoulder in too hard.
ああ、そうらしいな。理論が完璧に仕上がっている分、うまくいかないとどうにも焦って熱くなりすぎる。結局、どれほど完璧な式を組み上げても、自身の力量が追いつかなければ、ただの数字の羅列に過ぎない。もともとの素質があり、かつ研鑽するもの。例えば、私の妹であれば、その式も最速で証明できるのだろうが。
Candy variants as well. I guess it's true. Different types of candy are going to have different degrees of brittleness. How easily they break or not. Saying this, her eyes wander upwards to the sea of stars shimmering in the night sky.
彼女はきっと道を選ばない。それがどれほど険しくとも、生まれ持った素晴らしいその足を磨き上げ、と、だが私は違う。最短距離を計測し、障害物を取り除き、走る環境を整えてようやくスタートラインに立てる。だが、それでいいんだ。私は所詮、こん。
I see no resignation in her smile, only the radiance of someone who has confronted and accepted herself.
大したことのない私だったから、あがくしかなかった。そして理論という武器を見つけ磨き、今の私になったんだ。君の認めた私にな。だからこれでいい。すぐにはたどり着けなくとも、自分の武器を信じて愚直に進んでいく。それが私の道だ。つまり心配は無用だと言いたかった。私も日々心身ともに成長しているのさ。
Yeah, and I'm
と
proud
いうわ
of
け
you.
だ。この型抜きも必ず攻略してみせるぞ。勝利はすでに見えた。今度は確実に仕留める。
Alright, go for it!
任せてくれ。
I've got your back. After a few more attempts.
できた。できたぞトレーナー君。ほら、とても綺麗に型を抜けているだろ。
She did it! Congratulations!
おお、これはすごい。今まで見た中で一番出来がいいや。こらえてこらえて、執念の勝利だな。
Well earned win!
そうだな。完璧な回を導けるまで挑むのが私の美学なのでね。な、トレーナー君。
Setsuya, watch what you're saying. The festive night becomes a wonderful memory, and with our minds and bodies refreshed, the final day of summer camp arrives. As I check Biwa Haihide's time to see how she's improved, I barely recognize her running.
どうだったトレーナー君。これで全ての数値が出たわけだが、目標は達成できているか。
I say we smashed that goal!
よし。
Great job, Haihide!
基礎に徹したのが功を奏したようだな。やはり私にはこのやり方が合っている。これが君と見つけた勝利へとつながる成長の方程式なんだな。
She looks out over the expansive horizon. No matter how far she sets her aim, I know she'll reach it. And together, we will complete the winning equation. And that's the stream. To those who tuned in, thank you very much for watching. It has been fun. I did not expect that Bakushin run to go almost as well as it did. But I will see you tomorrow when I have to remember. What am I doing tomorrow? Let me look at my calendar. Oh yeah, Pokemon. All right. Until then, goodbye.